Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. And hello, everybody. Hello, all my lovely sandbaggers and lurkers. I'm never going to, I don't like that word, but that's okay. Um, I just want to say that
Okay, I found this on the web for I don't like that word, but it's okay. Check it out.
you know who that was? That was Siri. I mean, Siri, stop it. Just let me get to my thing. Good Lord. I didn't even say anything. He just says stuff. I don't know. But I've got to go over here and just bear with me for a moment. I got to figure this out somewhere. Am I doing it? Maybe not. Maybe. Oh, here we go. I got to get this thing working. Okay, let's try this again. It does show me live, doesn't it? No, it does not. Let me see. It says go live. What did it say? Oh, okay. It does say what it's supposed to say, I guess. Okay. What is this thing doing? Oh, what's his name is on today? Okay, let's go to here. Why am I not going to my page? Okay, now it's going to go to my page. Thank you. Thank you very much. Siri likes playing games with me today, I guess. I don't know. Siri, I'm not talking to you today. Wow, I'm trying to do my job. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know. Well, thank you, Siri. Okay. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I'm just trying to get myself organized. I do apologize for not streaming yesterday, but I got extremely busy and uh I got my car yesterday because I did buy a car, and basically I ended up because I'm registering it for another state because obviously that's where I'm moving to. So I bought my car. I bought my car a while back, so um, that's a plus for me. And so I got my car, which I was really happy about. And then we put the plates on it, um, and everything else. So and I was very grateful because I just wanted to get all that stuff in place, which thank God I did. And oops, I don't want to do that. But I was very grateful and thankful that I got everything in place like I'm supposed to. So now my car's sitting out there with the plates, and then on Sunday I'm going to. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream on Sunday, so kind of bear with me, and I might. I know I will be back later on that day on Sunday, probably early. So, well, not really early, but um, I'll definitely be streaming Sunday at some point. I'm not sure. Um, but just an FYI, that uh, these next, and I'm being very honest about this, these next few weeks will be kind of crucial. Um, so please bear with me and don't give up on me. I haven't given up on you guys. But yeah, hopefully I hopefully I finished all the paperwork that's supposed to be finished. It's my big thing. But yeah, I'm doing I've been doing all the paperwork and going back and forth up to New Hampshire, which is a many hours drive because it's I have when I have to get up there, it's like a 3 hour drive, and then When I come back, it's a 3 hour drive. And it's just really exhausting. I mean, it just truly is. It's very exhausting. So, and now I'm trying to get everything in place. Like I did have the new home I'm going into inspected. It's not as bad as I thought it would be, 81 pages long, but it's all good. Um, it's stuff that I can take my time doing and, get it done, um, which I'm kind of pleased about that to do. And of course, the place has been emptied for well over a year and a half, and obviously, the new tenants, the little mice, the little creepy crawler things. That's what's the creepy crawler things is the mice. They've been in there, and so I'm gonna try it in a very nice way to get them to get the hell out. But I didn't see any signs. Oh, excuse me, I shouldn't say signs. I didn't see any. It's not like they're running rampant through the place. Um, so, there's that. And even though I have my one cat shotgun, I'm not going to put that entire job on him to get rid of them. I'll probably end up getting a second cat, and they can work it out. I don't know, but and I know that there are other humane ways of scaring them off. There's certain how can I say it? There's certain things, I guess, smells that they don't like, which would kind of discourage them from wanting to stay there and hang out at the Dewdrop Inn, kind of thing. So, that's what I'm going for. And I'm not really that concerned about them because they're just mice, and they're field mice, and they're not going to do anything. I'll probably scare them more than they'll scare me. Maybe, I don't know, but I'm not too concerned about it. So, anyway, yesterday, when I was on, I kind of left my game on for overnight yesterday, and Maya, she did some nice work. She put in a fish pond or fish area, and I will be more than happy to show it to you, because one of the things that I want to do is, obviously, this farm is not complete, ladies and gentlemen. It's far from being done, um, and I want you all to know that, because it's like, obviously, there's these big spots, and not that I'm going to fill them all in. I don't want to do that, but um, I kind of think what I will eventually be doing is see this little area right here. What I'm probably going to do is put it up here, move this stuff up to here, and maybe, do something in this section here, something kind of nice. I don't know, but that's kind of like a plan, um, and go from there, because I still, obviously I still will be using this farm a lot. The first farm. On my second one, I'm going to have spicy fish. You get that? Haha. So I'm going to be doing that, and then on my next farm, now I'm letting my friends kind of do whatever they want because you know they've been good and they're good at what they do, and so oh, and guess what, ladies and gentlemen, those flowers are ready. Um, so the Mars flowers, they're ready. Um, so I'll leave that to whoever comes in and they want to. I mean, I don't have a whole heck of a lot of them, but these are those Mars flowers. And I don't have a heck of a lot of them. I think I have a few hundred of them. But yeah, so I'm going to guess continue on to what I'm doing and what I'm trying to do and, get it done. And I'll probably, because I desperately need it, I'm probably going to go to another farm shortly. Let me get those trees before I forget. Oh, before I forget where I put them. There. Oh, yes, there they are. And Yeah, because like what I basically want to do is like it's like see these guys here, and then they have the other ones. I'm gonna find a little spot just to put them together, because there's the alpacas. Those were the alpacas, and then I have the llamas, and they're like up there on number 3 in East Overshoe, and so I kind of figure I'd like to put them in a little spot together, um, because they all produce the same things. So yeah. And oh, that's the guy. He's doing pears. I'm gonna leave him alone. And see, there's the bunny rabbit guy. And I might increase my rabbits, but then again, see, it's gonna come down to, well, if I increase my rabbits, then that means, that this worker is it's gonna exceed what this worker can do. So I think I'm just gonna like obviously leave it alone, and then kind of go from there and figure it out. But yeah, I just kind of figure putting these guys together and mixing them up, But I left them here like with the llamas, separate. But they're not really getting harvested as much as I'd like them to get harvested. But well, and I can check it. And there might be a spot for them. I don't think so because, see, this is where all my animals are. And see, this is little strip. So, I don't know. I'm going to be stuck on silly for a little while on that. But hey, it works for me, I guess. But um, I just like to take my time with the farm. Um, Well, good morning, Mr. T, and how are you today? He's going to give me a tip. Oh, I like tips. Tips are good. Is it monetary tips? Give me a tip. I'm waiting. Oops, oops, oops. Why are these? Oh, see, that's another thing that kind of screws me up a little bit. Okay, give me the farm tip. I want to know. Wow, I actually had enough flowers. Nice. Oh, let's see. See, I'm trying to figure out what. Was there anything I have to plant? I don't think so. Um, ooh. Now see, well, no. Purple. Oh, they all look good. Maybe I should do. No, let's get to the fish. Oh, there's 2 of them. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I have a bunch of rabbits. I have those rabbits up here. Um, you know which ones I'm talking about? The Californian rabbits, I believe that's what they're called. Um, but I have those. I have those rabbits up there. And I am getting a lot of wool, so I mean I'm getting a lot of from different sources. So And you're right, I mean, I don't think I need those rabbits because they're not doing very much for me, and I could probably use that extra worker for something else. Well, I'm not sure if you got to see the second farm, but Maya put two workers on there. And as I've asked you before, those workers are only going to work when I'm there. And that's the drawback. So I don't know. I'm not like I said, those that one work, like I could actually eliminate probably two workers on this farm because I do have a guy over here doing the pear trees because for some reason that's just a screwy setup. But I'm gonna fix it because like there's one guy over here where the trees are, and he's just kind of like he was kind of like a throwaway sort of sense. I had him doing the spice trees, and then I decided to take him away from there because I moved my spice trees here, and that. And let me see. So I definitely can eliminate him. He's not a problem. Um, and then I got this guy here doing pears. What the heck? One guy's doing what the heck is that other guy doing? Oh, oh. Okay, the other guy that's next to the rabbits, that's doing the rabbits. Well, that guy is doing the berries, and I think I think. Oops. Oh no, I gotta delete that. I think the see, for lack thereof, um, I, because I really haven't been keeping up with the berries, and it's not like I need the berries for anything in particular now. Um, and see how I got it situated? I got my apples up there, and then my pears, and then I got berries over here, which what I would like to do is I'm gonna probably, yeah, I'm gonna probably fix them so they'll look right. Um, just because. I mean, worst case scenario. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind doing trees at all. I mean, not at all, because I'll always look over there and see if there's something I can do, and I'll do them. Um, but honestly, I don't think I really need these two workers anymore because, like you're saying, I mean, I'm not even, like I'm. As far as diamonds are concerned, you're right. I mean, I can generate a lot of diamonds through other means. Um, and which is fine because I realize, once I start, because like even with my fish, I mean, I do them as much as I can, but still, you know, um, see, I'm gonna move this over here. This technically is not a break. This area, this technically is. See this brown or light tan? Um, it's technically the ground. Oh, I know, T. No, you've been a very big help, though. You really have. But I mean, these breaks drive me crazy because I know when I was on Mr. T's farm, I'm like, oh, you got a break in your farm. No, and I realize I'm like, no, that's just the dirt. That's just how it looks. Okay, so yeah. Oh, put me back to normal where I belong. Okay, see, yeah, see, I wanna straighten these trees out a little better, but that's down the road. I'm not gonna rush and you know get them done, but I will get them done. see. And I know I have lots of peanuts over here that need to get done. I'll be getting up early with the birds tomorrow morning. See, I'm so in between of doing things, and it's like, I feel like I'm juggling things around in my life, and it's just one big juggle. Ah. Oh God. And it's not that I don't want to do them. It's just juggling things around, like, oh yeah, I gotta do this and I gotta do that. Farm 4. Wait, now I'm confused. Farm 4? I'm not on 4. No. Oh, 4. Wait a minute. 4? Oh my God. 4. Oh Lord, what the heck? 4. I don't. How come you got 4 and I got. Wait a minute. I only have 3. So what happens? After you do 3, it expands a little more? Wow. Wow. Well, your farm is what, level what now? You're in the 400s or something, ain't you? Okay. I think there was a little spot here for apples, and I'm gonna snag them. Come on, I saw those apples. Where the hell are they? Ah, found them. There we go. We're good. Ah, look at that. We'll take care of those. I'll take care of these. Nice. I'll just get these apples, squeeze them in. I think the spice trees are. Huh. Um. Okay, I'm gonna do these because. I really like my things. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's awesome. I mean, that's really awesome, dude. You've worked very hard to get there. Yeah, yesterday I think it was one of those days, that after it's like after I got my car and it was, it's out front of my house and everything, but after I got my car, oh, and I got this lovely sandwich. It was great. My friend, we went up the street to the store to get what I needed, but it was just, I got this really good sandwich. They're delicious. And so while we were at the store, I actually got two different things because I wanted to try them. And oh man, they were so good. They were so good. Yeah, I'm gonna do my fish first. Do them, get them out of the way. Nothing here. Okay, so while I'm up here with the fish, oops, I don't have to go that far up anymore like I used to. Well, my Mars flowers are ready over here. If you're interested. Well, actually, all my flowers are ready, but if you just want to do the Mars, you can. So I'm not really sure. Well, that's four. I don't know. I might plan on putting my daisies somewhere else. I don't feel like keeping all my flowers in one spot. I want to kind of like maybe spread them around. And I know that I've got one, two, three, six daisies. So I'm thinking maybe putting those type somewhere else. Oh, take your time, T. No big deal. I'm going to be here for a little while. Oh. Those trees look so good. I love the flag, though. I really do like that flag idea. Done by one of my good friends. Yeah, see, that's the crappy part when you run another farm and you just. I get what you're saying though, because I know that if I went to, obviously if I went to my other farm, the worker's just gonna do the fish and then they're done. But I'm sure that Maya's not done with that area either, because it looks like she started to extend the fish, So, um, yeah, I'm gonna get down here. But yeah, I don't know if I'll do it today. I might eliminate one worker, maybe two. Oh shoot! You should see what I did. Gosh darn it! Okay, let me go this way. Wow, what? Wow. He says, wow. How the hell? Oh. I'm really looking forward to the next event. I really am. That was a good idea. That Ace put out there about having pets. Farm animals. I mean, I think I would like to have a little polka dotted pig. I mean, come on, everybody. I know you all have your favorite little farm animals. I like my polka dotted ones. I really do. I think they're adorable. Because if you notice, like obviously, like probably the chickens too, but if you notice, the the pigs, some are bigger than others. Even the chickens, some of the chickens are bigger than others, and the ducks the same thing. The rabbits. Hmm. I never really paid much attention to um, you know, if they're different sizes or not. I never really paid attention to that. See, they're so small and so tiny. I mean, I've never seen a polka dotted pig in my entire life. I think the closest, honestly, I don't even think in real life I've ever seen one that's, well, I know that they're not pink, but I think I've seen, they're like a brown, tannish color. Yeah. About the closest color. And of course, I consider these baby unicorns without the horn. The little goats. So, oh, Angel. She's. We had a long discussion, Angel and I. She knows I love her dearly, just like I love Allie dearly too. They're good people, you know, and they know that, and you all know that too. I'm going through so much of a stressful ordeal. It's not even funny. And I bet I'm driving my agent up a wall, because there are certain things that, I see other people doing, and it's like they need to do their job. See, I can tell them that. especially when I'm doing everything on my part and following through, following up. It's enough to make your head spin. I'm telling you. Yeah, see, now here's the rabbits. These are the. I don't know. Oh, black rabbits look the same. Now, see, these guys here, the California ones, they look a little smaller. And these ones look the same as the black ones. So. Actually, I think. I think the ones from the Netherlands. They're so cute when they stand up. Like, oh. Um. Well, no, those other ones. Ah, here they are. See, these ones, I think. Yeah, see, the Netherland dwarfs, they look a little smaller. They even look smaller than. Maybe about the same. Though I will tell you, I have seen some big rabbits in my time. Oh, God. I was so pleased this morning to check my email, and there was nothing in there to sign, nothing in there to send away. Everything was just quiet, other than the usual junk mail. But I was just really happy to go, oh, there's nothing in there to sign that I have to pull my hair out about. Maybe the devs ought to have like a vote on what, give people a choice um, for pets, like, for farm animal pets, not, dogs and cats and things like that. But maybe, kind of vote on. I mean, I certainly wouldn't want a cow following me around. I mean, I'm sure some of you people love cows. I think they're great. But I don't want to have a cow follow me around on the farm. And honestly, I don't want to have a sheep follow me around the farm. I would probably like a chicken, um, a duck maybe, rabbit maybe. Yeah, chickens, ducks. Yeah, rabbit's good. Um, chicken, duck, and of course my polka dotted pig. Um, I can't think of anything else. I mean, the bigger animals, no, I personally wouldn't want the bigger animals to be following me around at my farm. Well, what kind of a farm animal would you like to have following you around, T? Ooh. Wow, I still got a ways to go.
Hello, Moto.
Hello, Deb. I'm doing good. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. First call of the day. Yay. And I don't need to fill out any paperwork. I know you all love that. Ah, a cheetah. You know, those would be interesting. I don't know. What animal would I like? You know, if I honestly could have any pet, honestly, would be a wolf. Yeah, I love wolves. They're my spirit. And it would definitely have to be a wolf. Absolutely. No question about it. So, I mean, I do kind of have my dog looking a little bit like a wolf, I think. I don't know. You know, he looks kind of sort of like one. Big blue eyes. Okay, little duckies, what are you doing? Wow, you did them flowers quick, eh? Good job. Thank you so much for doing that, Mr. T. I appreciate that. Hi, Maya. I took a peek a little bit at my fishing thing yesterday. Um, it looks good, but yesterday, you know, I was so tired yesterday. I really didn't do very much. I mean, I did some paperwork again online, but the rest of the day, I just chilled out. My cat, he was there with me at my side as I was eating a lovely sandwich thing. It was great. And it was just me and Shotgun watching TV, and I fell asleep. Maya, don't even worry about it. I told you, you know, you can do what you want. You know, I don't mind. It's not a big deal. I can get more diamonds, but it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. You know, you do what you do best, and don't worry about the diamonds. If I got them, spend them. Yeah, because I mean, other than this, my first farm, you know, I just want to get a handle on things with this, which is, you know, easy peasy. And yeah, see, because, you know, obviously I want to do all my spices over there, and then, you know, if it's incorporated with the fish while I'm doing my thing with my spices, you know, I know the workers will be doing their thing with my fish. So I'm not gonna worry about it though. It looked very nice. But yeah, if you have to open up walls or something, go right ahead. I don't mind. Don't be shy. Look at that. I am so proud of myself. Almost done with my animals. Daisies. What the hell? Oh, daisies. One of Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Actually, there's. Ooh, Slinger Seabream has to be one more, and I'll open. What the heck? Okay, wait a minute. So Slinger Seabream will open something, and they're level 49. Uh, then of course there's the koi, and I know that might take a little bit, but that's okay. It's all good. Jeez, I mean none of them are close. Well, yeah. I mean, I the koi will probably be the last to open. You know, every time, I don't know why, but every time I do the chickens, especially, I keep thinking, I remember when I only had 36 of each chicken, and here I got 72. Oh, you know what? I want to do those. I have to do. I'm going to do my spice trees. Yeah, see, I think I'd rather just do my spice trees than have a worker over here. Because I don't mind. Because I noticed that the majority of these spice trees are ready to be harvested in summer. Which works for me. Come on. I hate when that happens. Yeah, but at least I'll have all the fish. I think I'm waiting on one more for flowers. Um, the Astra Reds have to be level 60. So, you know, I mean, I know it's going to take time, but, you know, I'm not in a big rush. And like that peanuts thing there, I have to get that peanut to level 80 to get that other one open. And that will be finally done with crops. You know, and just for the heck of it, I went to my Farm Together game, and I was like, oh my gosh, on Farm Together, I still have a carrot to open. Can you believe that? Oh my god. It's like, oh, I gotta open carrots. Just I'm like, and I don't even remember what level it is now, but I never opened it. Oh, look at that, June and corn. I think that's summer. I think. Let me check. Oh, yes, it is. June and corn. Let's go and do the thing. I'm going to plant them up here. The 12? Okay, well, I'm going to put my. Well, okay, never mind. Yeah, you go ahead and use the 12 fields. You do what you want. Oh, crap, I better get some. Let's see who's these. And do my. Oh, yeah, that's a piece of cake. I think, well, I mean, what I'm going to do eventually is move these fields up top. I might even move those animals around. The four that I have. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the crops up there. Golden beets. Yay. See, I knew it would take up 3 rows. 'Wow, those flowers. 337. Oh, you're 437. Damn. That's good. That is so good. Okay. No, I want to do the. I'm going to do tomatoes. I'm sure you'll all appreciate this. The call that I was taking. Um, it was a lady from the bank. She's very, very nice. And obviously, one of the things that you do when you buy homeowners insurance. And the thing is, where I'm going to be moving to has 3 different lakes that connect. So, and obviously, and I'm really close to the water. And she says, I just found out that, and it's very cheap. She said. So she says, you're gonna have to get flood insurance. I'm like, okay, but I mean, and she was really surprised how I took it. Like, okay, I said, yeah. I says, no, I can understand that. I said that would make sense. And she told me, she goes, some people, they don't want to do it, blah blah blah. And I'm like, well, you know what? I said, I know from where I'm going to be living at. Yes, I'm kind of surrounded by 3 lakes. Like, I could probably walk into the woods and find part of the lake coming in. Who knows? I said to her, I said, no big deal. I said, I'll get it. And it's cheap. But I said, no big deal. Not that I'm waiting for a flood to happen, but when she had said that, I kind of like said, yeah, no problem. We'll do that too. Jesus. I live in the city, And we, sometimes, we get a lot of rain, people's basements get flooded out, and, lots of damage can happen. And also, I live probably, 5 to 10 minutes away from the ocean, and there's lots of houses down that way, and, buildings and things like that. And I said to her, I says, I said, where I live, and I said, there's an ocean not too far from me. And I kind of like said, but it just gets me that, people want to still live near the ocean. God bless them, because you know what? I wouldn't want to live near the ocean. It's bad enough with the smell, but you know what? When that water starts coming up and it starts to rain real heavy, that could be a problem. How did I do two? That's weird. Did I just. Okay, that makes no sense. But that's okay. Works for me. But yeah, I've seen what floods can do too. I mean, I'm sure you guys have too on the news and things like that. But yeah, it's just not pretty. It's not. And I used to, and I still do sometimes. It's like, when you see these floods happen in these different states, I think the thing that gets me is you see all these cars literally immersed in water. Now, where do you think those cars go? They go to another state sale. That they probably get it. They're covered by insurance. You better hope they are anyway. But on the flip side is those cars go to different states to be sold, obviously as a used vehicle, and they could be new ones, close to new, whatever. And I remember some years back. I swear to God, it came from a state that had floods. I bought it. It was a nice car. It was a Dodge Caravan. It was a really nice little car and everything. And the thing was, when I turned the air conditioning on, and sometimes with the heat and everything, you could kind of smell like a musty smell coming out of the vent, which, that kind of tells me that there's dampness somewhere or something. But yeah, it just kind of made me think that. I thought, I bet you this is one of those cars that was probably stuck in 10 feet of water. Who knows? But I mean, even close by me, there's a street up from where I live that when it rains, that street literally gets flooded. I mean, badly. Gets flooded pretty bad. You could probably put a boat in there and go use your boat. Let's see, what else do I want to put down besides wheat? Um, hmm. I think I'm going to do more wheat or something, maybe. No, I'll do grapes. I'm still confused why that grape thing ended up like that. The arts and crafts. I guess you could do that. See, I have a lot. See, the thing is, let me just check a peek. Yeah. See, okay, pineapples. I ain't gonna. Well, I could probably do more trees or something. Um, but I do. I kind of watch the inventory, and then obviously when I go to those buildings to upgrade it, it'll always pick something that I have a small amount of. Like see my apples and all of that are pretty much okay, and and the pears, they're pretty much okay, right? But it just seems that it picks the lowest thing that you have to upgrade, that particular building. It's I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. But it's what it seems like it does. It picks the lowest thing that you got. Um, oh, oh, it's fall. So I better do these trees again. Huh? Come on. Figures it's not gonna make it. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on! Ah, yay! It did make it. Yay! Um. Okay. If you really want to do all the peanuts, then I will clear these fields, and I'll put nothing there. I'll just empty them out. Don't matter to me. Yeah, I'll just clear them out. If you want to do peanuts in the whole, I mean, what you say makes sense because let me just check something. What the heck level of? Oh, 75. Hey, that might. Yeah, I think I'd do that. Put the whole. You know what? I would definitely put the whole field of peanuts up top here. Well, because I've been doing like I kind of sort of been doing like, you know, three fields. Yeah, I think I've been just doing consistently three fields of peanuts. But you know what? I'll do another three. No big deal. To at least just get it done. Oops. I did an oops. Where is he? Okay, wait, are you on the... You're on the first row. Okay, so I'll do the second. I'll do it like this. I want second. Who's on first? Does anybody of you know or recall the... I don't know if you want to consider it a poem or whatever, but it was a little skit. Oh my gosh. It's called Casey at Bat. And it was done by these two characters, Oliver and was it Oliver and Hardy? Hardy and Oliver? I think it was Oliver and Hardy, something to that effect. And the name of the little skit was called Casey at Bat. And I think it went like, who's on first? No. What's on second? No. It would be like one of those little crazy things. No, what's on first? Oh, who's on second? Who's on third? No, what's on third? I forget how they did that little skit, but that's how it was done. There. Where is he? Okay. Oh gosh, you're doing the same one as me. It's all good. I'll do the row next to it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna start up here and do it. So you can go over that way. Oh God. See, don't you think I put the gas stations in good spots for over here though? Okay, where are you? Okay, good. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna do this one. Okay. Oh, good. My spices are getting up there too. My baby boo pumpkins. Okay, I'll do the second, you do the first. Oh, crap. I see you going back. Oh, God. Thank you for doing this. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out what the hell these things. Oh, okay, those are the garlicky things. Like, what am I doing? Oh, these are purple. Oh gosh. Now, let me see. That's great. Oh. Okay, so let me look and see. What's it? Wait. Okay. So spring and win. What the hell is? Oh, this is okay. So we can do the peanuts. Just do them when winter comes. I don't want to. Well, it's too late. I'll do them now. Quince trees, yes. Hmm. I'd probably have to make a. I think I will. I'll make a nice little spot for my daisies. That way, I can squeeze in the poinsettias. I wonder when they're gonna do their next update. I didn't look. Well, I kind of sort of looked today, but I didn't see anything like when they're if they have a date scheduled for that. Yeah, cause oh my god, oh my goodness, look at that! I should have definitely have did favors and then did these flowers. Shit. Even if it was 30. That's what I did the other day when I didn't have a lot of favor. I went to that farm and just got some, and then well, actually, I got a full boat of them, but that's how I did these flowers the other day. And I do hope everybody's doing things in baby steps. If you have to, just do it. No, no ifs, ands, buts. It's always baby steps. I'm still doing it. Okay. Um, okay, so you're doing up there, right? I'm gonna start the next row. I mean, if I have to, because these things don't take very long for them to. Oh, you bet I'm going to harvest your flowers. Absolutely. Whenever you want. I'm ready. These things are what, because these peanuts, it's what, a 45-minute thing, which is, it breaks it down to 20 something minutes. Yeah, so it'd be 22 and a half. Woohoo. That ought to give us something. I mean, I figure if I can just get that last crop thing open, I'll be good. I know, a lot of nuts. These nuts. Well, listen, I'm going to need a lot of peanut butter for those mice. My brother was telling me once, he has a camper, I guess, and they haven't used it in a couple of years. So he devised this thing to put peanut butter. Well, actually, he used a bucket and some water. Okay. And he devised this thing for the mice to go on up and go have some tasty peanut butter. The thing is, once they reach the top, they fall in the bucket of water. Obviously, they can't get out, and then they can't swim. And I remember my brother calling me. He goes, "Oh, it worked," and I'm like, "What is he?" And then he told me, I'm like, "Oh, no, oh, but there are different, literally spices that they don't like. So there are ways to kind of like discourage them from trying to get in. Oh. I'm curious how many peanuts we did. Really? Oh, 2,700. Over 2,700 peanuts. That's a lot of peanuts. But hey, oh shoot. I thought we were done. We're not. I forgot we had this one more field. It's okay. Well, one more row of fields. We'll get these peanuts done in no time. Okay, so there's that tree, and Pokey's just taking his time doing that tree. Go figure. You know, it amazes me that they don't give these farm workers like a little tractor or something. Instead, they stick them in a little shed area, and then they do their thing. And Farm Together, they had these like little round tents. So you know what I used to do? Whenever I had a worker on my farm, I'd put like a little campfire and like the bench and a tent. So it would make it look like at least, I mean, come on. At least, his little tent was his area. Sometimes I'd put a house there too. One of the, ones that are just, so I figured, oh, maybe I could do that too. I put it near where they were doing their thing. I did. I felt bad. My farmers being out there. No, no, nothing. So I thought, oh, I got to make them look like at least they're living in something. Okay. Oh, now check that out, dude. We just finished, right? And up on the very top, those peanuts are ready. Did you want to do your flowers now or when? I want to get them stupid quince trees. Oh, yeah. For all you guys that have just tuned in, yes, I have a lot of nuts. I do. I have a lot of nuts up there. Okay, so, alright, cool, cool beans. When is that tree? Crap, I don't even see it. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, 3 seasons. Oh, that should be done in no time. I'll take that. I don't think I paid for the workers today. We're gonna go do Mr. T's flowers. Yeah, you know. Let's go do T's flowers. Let's go. Friends. Wait a minute. Woohoo. The hell am I? Holy crap. Holy crapola. You talking about these flowers down here? Oh, okay. Let me find a gas pump somewhere. Where the heck? Oh. Where the heck? Don't you have a gas pump nearby? Oh, never mind. I see them. Never you mind. Crap. I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah. That's good seeing 24 million diamonds. But I definitely think you're right that that person somehow did something and exploited in the game to have that many diamonds. I think that they did something. Shame. As I have gone to other farms, and I don't really see anybody close to that amount. Oh, what the hell? It's because I'm responding to a text message. Sorry. Mary Washington Asparagus. They must have named it after Mary Washington, whoever she is. So, like, what number farm is this? Oh, okay. So you do. That's not such a bad idea. You got flowers and trees. That's not bad. Oh, mate. Oh, you changed something then. Yeah. Didn't you have water or something in the middle? Oh, you did? Well, did you. Now, did you. Um. Did you recycle it or did you just remove stuff? You know, okay. You know what? You know what, Maya? I well see. I kind of noticed that on something on that because well, not because I recycled, okay, but this is what happened. It used to be, and I haven't checked as of late, but I don't think they changed anything. But it was on Farm Together. Um, okay, you know how like you can hit delete to get everything gone, like especially if it's something that you wanted to harvest, you would get all of that back, gold wise. But I do remember when I first started playing this game. I hope I didn't stream it because I'll take my words back. But I do remember that like if you only crops, by the way, it wasn't anything else on Farm Together, it was just the crops. So like if you had, let's say, I don't know, 18 crops or whatever the amount you do, you could hit X, to delete them 9 and 18, 27, 36. Okay. You would get the money back on those. That was with Farm Together. I think they might have fixed that little whatever they did. Because when I first started playing, you could do that. And then all of a sudden one day, you know, um, I tried it again. And then the next thing you know, I'm like, uh, like you're saying, I didn't get any money back. And I'm like, oh, shit. So they fixed it or something. Let me see. But yeah, they probably at some point changed it. So I kind of, like I said, I think what they did was they fixed up a few things, but they may not have said anything about it. I think it was just a thing that people knew about, and I don't know. When I was doing that on Farm Together, I did not think that was an exploit. I just thought, I guess it makes, because in that same sense, when you are harvesting, yeah, because when you're harvesting, you're technically, in that sense, deleting them. Even though yes, you're harvesting because you have to re-harvest whatever you want to do. So I didn't see any harm in that, but I know that on Farm Together one, that you could just delete the whole row or whatever you had, and you would get all of that back, including if it was diamond. If it was a diamond crop, the same thing. But I do remember because you could do it on Farm Together too, but then I don't know when it happened, but I do know that um, just for the heck of it, I did the delete thing and I said, wait a minute, I didn't get anything from that. So wait a minute. What do you got your work? Oh, I see. Your workers are doing whatever they're doing over there. Like you have extra workers just doing the trees. Hmm. Well, see, you know what I did on my other farm, not any of these, but the other farm. I think that's actually how I found out about it. Yeah. Um, because what I did was I think it was the other farm. I just basically before I recycled it, I just went and harvested everything, and then I just recycled the entire farm. That's all I did. That's how I found out about it. Yeah. I didn't try it on Larry's farm. I did it on my other farm place. And I think I'm going to consider just kind of keeping it to two farms. I think I have like three, but I'm just gonna get rid of I for maybe even this. Well, I'm gonna consider just getting rid of the getting rid of one of the farms that I have, because I mean obviously they didn't have extended farms when I started those farms that I had originally. So and I don't really play on them much anyway. So I honestly wish that um, with the extended farm. See, that's the only drawback if you have an extended farm. I don't I just don't like the idea that like that guy you was saying he was going flipping back from farm to farm. See, that's just a pain in the neck. I mean, it's just too bad that if your account is physically on. Oh, Tariq, bye, hello. Tariq, why'd you leave? But anyways, I think if you have extended farms, because obviously people have their extended farms set up for whatever reason, for flowers and fish and whatever, and then you end up putting workers on there. I really wish that they would just allow those workers to work if you're on your main farm, for example, or wherever. But I think they should allow your workers to work and still get paid if your account is online and you're playing or whatever you're doing. Unless they feel, for example, well, hey, if you got all your workers on farms 2, 3, and 4, then, obviously your account is accruing a lot of money or, a lot of gold, a lot of diamonds, a lot of ribbons, I suspect. But if you have your farm, like your second farm, initially set up to, be all flowers with no workers, that's great. But if you have a second farm with the factories on it and, whatnot, and the only time that your factory um, is being filled up is when you're physically on that farm. So and it takes time. You gotta wait. So and I think it was Yeah, see, well, that was my whole idea with that farm that I set up, that I recycled and I set it up. And um, I just kind of figured, but it's, it's not like fully set up because it's not fully opened either. But I kind of felt like, well, worst case scenario will be set up for events and whatnot. So, but I just wish that they would, um, yeah. Well, it's really weird because when I go to that farm, I'm at, like when I go to that second farm, that second account farm, it's just really weird. My level of my character is the same, but obviously the farm level is low. Okay, I'm going to go into town. What do you want? You want diamonds or do you want ribbons? Which ones do you want? Okay. There's the milkman. What? Oh, oh, I'm sorry, lady. We don't have any lemons. It's not my problem. Okay, where's the exchange guy? I know it's close. Oh, okay. Yeah, you must have moved these things around again. Okay. Wait for it. Ba, ba, ba. Oh yeah, you don't got nothing up here. Go figure. Where am I going? Oh, maybe over here. Oops. I'll try over here. See what you got. Hmm. Oh, what kind of fun stuff is over here? Yumi! And I see him. What's this? Okay, let's get him some diamonds. Oh, no. Yeah, baby. Yeah. I need some coffee. I need some coffee. Oh my gosh, that rabbit was 485? Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna take that information down again. By the way, Maya, I am level 17. Yeah, I'm level 17 for New World. I actually, when I went to play it the other day, I was like 15, and I was doing my thing, and questing wise, and yeah, I made 2 levels. Yep. So I'm level 17. Woohoo! Who knew? I'm gonna try to squeeze in a play to play it again. Play today, um, because even though I had a lot of sleep yesterday and last night, I was up early, but I want to get back to playing on my Xbox a little bit and play that game. See if my friends are on. I mean, I know they are. Well, yeah. So yeah, yeah. Now, can I transfer my character to that server? I mean, I did see some options somewhere in the game that I could transfer my character. So wait a minute. If this is your, oh no, your fish. Ooh. Oh. What the hell? I'm looking at those other fish. Okay, so you got that. Okay. I can't. Ooh. Yeah, see, I saw something that said I could or something. I'll look into it again. So, you only have flowers and trees. Uh, Mr. T, just out of stupid curiosity, then how do you do, like, you got these quests over here, for example, right? Do you have another farm that you plant the stuff that you need on that other farm? Like, you know. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Oh, okay. And I hope all my little sandbaggers and my lurkers are doing well today. I mean, I really hope so. Even if it's raining, the rain is feeding the plants and the flowers and cleaning the earth. But I do love. I hate. It's like I hate to say this, but I really love the rain. I really do. I even remember as a kid. I know this is crazy, but I used to, you know, with my couple of my friends, we were all crazy girls, but um, I can remember like if we were hanging out, especially if it was a rainy day or something like that, we would be going out in the streets, running around like crazy people, just enjoying the rain. Even though we were warned, stay out away from the trees. Yeah, right. So the lightning wouldn't hit us. And I know people have been hit by lightning. I do. So. But that's what we used to do, run around in the rain. I even remember being at my aunt's house down in Florida. She lived in Daytona Beach. And the beach really, well, for me, well, probably for me now, would probably be a longer walk. But I remember, leaving her house, walking up the road and crossing the bridge. And it wasn't a very big bridge. But the thing that was kind of funny about it was sometimes, you'd be walking across the bridge and it'd be raining on one side towards the beach, of course. But then you'd see this pretty rainbow. I used to love that. Of course, though we weren't allowed to go on the beach. 425, woohoo. Nice. 75 away. Hey, hey, hey. It's Mr. Ace. We be doing. I'm enjoying the view of flowers. Oh God. What was your Oh. Wait, before you say anything. Was this a bold decision being made by an adult that you had to do yesterday? I want to know about this bold decision you made. Oh. I did the same thing yesterday. I mean, yeah. And it was so So good. It's really good. I mean, I spoiled myself. My friend Sue, she says, "Hey, would you like to go to that Yaz place?" That's the name of it, Yaz. Y-A-Z. They make Korean food. And, oh my gosh. The food is just so good. It's just so good. Oh. I had a, and they were good too. I had like a chicken sandwich, but it had all kinds of goodies in the sandwich. But I wanted a little side of something, so I got a chicken kebab yesterday. Oh, a new drink. Mm. We have Popeyes here. Uh-oh. A new drink. Did you did you like the new drink? Oh no. Oh uh uh what do I want to know what was the what 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 was the drink? Uh-oh. Just please don't say it was like a Chickarella or something. I want to know. I'm thinking though, Chickarella? Yeah. Uh 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 I'm thinking pickle lemonade, people. Oh no, no. Pickles and lemonade? Okay. I'll bite. How did it taste? Oh, please. Be gentle. Pickle lemonade, no. No, sir. No, no. Oh, you said it was so good. Pickle lemonade. No. Even if they changed it, lemonade pickles. No, I mean, I like pickles, people. Don't get me wrong, but like pickles, well, they could be sweet and sour pickles. They could be real sour pickles, dill pickles. But lemonade is lemonade, and it's sour stuff. Like, well, not sour. It's tangy. Oh, good. Yeah. See, yeah. I'm just thinking, like, I'll bet it did. I'll bet it did. I don't do it anymore, but what I used to do when I was younger? I used to literally peel a lemon and eat it just like as if it was an orange or something. I used to eat the lemon, and I tried it with limes. I didn't really like the taste of a lime, but lemons, oh my gosh, I loved eating a lemon. Peel that bad boy up and do that. Um, and I also used to eat grapefruit, peeling the grapefruit, eating it as if it was an orange. Did you like take the drink back and tell them you wanted a new one? They should have at least kind of give you like a little sample cup before you bought the whole cup. Oh, 396. Oh, you should have gotten the milkshake. Well, I'm sure. I don't know if you guys have gotten it yet. You might have because you're out west, and usually people, usually like Western United States gets new things before the Eastern, United States does. They have these chips. I guess they're like either potato chips or something like that, and they're called pickle balls. Pickle balls, I believe that's what they're called. I'll Google it just to make sure, but it's called pickle balls. Have you had those out there yet? Pickle balls. I'll double check that name, but I'm pretty sure they're called pickle balls. Yeah. It's a it's a chip. I'm gonna double check the name. But they came out with these chips like with a pickle taste to them. Let me see something. Let me just peek and look it up. Pick. Well, they go. Yep, pickle chips. Dill pickles. I mean, so none of you have had. Oh my God, they have Lay's lemon chips. So I'm assuming that must be lemon and lime. But yes, they are coming out with pickled chips. So they do have pickled chips. I know you would like that one. Yeah. So that's what they have. Well, my friend, she did manage to get herself a package of pickled chips. And so, yeah, she goes, "Oh, they're great." Yeah, okay. I believe you. Let me see. Why am I seeing this? Wait a minute. Why am I seeing this? Oh, it's because. Okay. Yeah, I told her, I said, yeah, for you, like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna pass on those pickled chips. Yes, let me finish these apples. Let me get to the end. And actually, you know what? Go ahead. Well, you know what? I'm gonna grab my coffee. So you know what? I'm just gonna let my little vehicle ride. You go show her the third farm, and I'll be there somewhere there in between. Beam me up, Scotty. Go for it. But I'm gonna go grab my. Yeah, I bet you there was a huge hint of pickle in that. I mean, like I like. They have I buy these. Oh, they're called. They're buttered. What the hell? They call them like buttered pickles or some stupid thing like that. But that's about it, you know? Oh my, I'll bet, yeah, I'll bet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my coffee. Okay, here we are. What? What the hell? Do you see what I see? That's hilarious. If you look dead center, it's got one little flower. Unbelievable. That's hilarious. Okay. Now I'm curious. 38,942. Excuse me, 914. My God. I'm having cold chicken. Um, I have all those levels. I know, huh? It's so funny though when I look at the screen. What's this about number one? Oh, that's hilarious. What's down here? Oh, the bus stop. You even have a mine. Woohoo. Um, did I miss any? No. Oh, Favor's not too bad down here. I still think we need gnomes. And I still think we need the dwarves down here in the mine. At least, something. Okay, I didn't. Ooh. This might fill up my favorite. I'm so curious now how many levels we got out of all planting out all those peanuts. At least if you have to do it, you'll know. Ooh. Okay. Have to go over here. Come on, give me my 85. Oh, I got it. Okay. And ooh. And I think that's it. And I'm going to town. Oh, I was going to town. So going to town. Whoops. Oh, shit. What is this? Wow. Wait a minute. You know, I I was thinking, if they could give us more mines, I bet you a lot of people would take that. I want diamonds. Oops. There you go. Good old Georgie and his mushrooms. Doesn't hurt to pick up a few extra mushrooms on the way. I think she wants to move. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Sorry, he doesn't have any lemons. Sorry. Okay. Go back. Now, I like this setup. Nice. Ooh. That green tile looks pretty decent. I like that. Huh. That was some of the new stuff, right? That we got? Uh-oh. It's doing some synchronizing. Like, no. Yeah, you seen that too, huh? I did. I didn't know if you wanted me to plant anything, so. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Sexiest of grandmothers. Yeah. Huh. Oh. So. Oops. Oops. Okay. So the missing bunny rabbits was just a bug, and that we'll be able to get those back. That's good to know. I mean, because I just think it's crappy. I don't want to, lose them. Uh oh. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna make it. Are you kidding? know. I didn't think Cabernet was. Oh, no, no. I'm not no, no. Yeah, see, that's what I kind of assumed because I made a lot of those statues and you're right, they shouldn't be gone. They should like be there. I miss playing that other game, Ace. You know that other game. I want to find more little animals. Yeah. I want to search the whole entire map for animals, you know? I want to rescue those little animals. They're so cute. Oh. Oh. Okay, so that was that. You unlocked your own third farm. That's awesome. That's okay. I'll be in. Well, it's not new. It's a 2014. It's a 2014 Nissan. Oh, crap, 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 crap. But it's a really nice car. And on Sunday, I will be driving it up to New Hampshire, which is where it's going to have its new home. It's a really nice car. And I'll be finally driving it Sunday. They need Quest permissions. Fix it. It could be a she too. I apologize. But I want you guys to know I will never call anybody an it. Just understand that. I will. Why can't I harvest that? What the? Oh, I got lost. I mean, well, I got disconnected. It doesn't matter. Um, I'm just gonna restart it. I got kicked. And anyway, Ace, I know what you're thinking when you see this. Oh, let me go to a town. Yeah, I pay my people. What do I got a lot of? No, I ain't doing the tomatoes. No, not gonna happen. Actually. And you say why? I depleted all the nuts? Well, you'll see. Mhm. Why not? I'll just keep piling them in there. Oh. I'll be right back, sir. I have lots of nuts. Trust you me, I do. Let me do this. Okay. Here's the sheep girl. Oh, nice. And nope. And oh, she's the yeah. Okay. 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 Wow, I got it down to 1. Okay, so it's gonna take me back here. I'm gonna run over here and well, I'm glad they're gonna fix those bunny rabbit statues. That's great. Cause yeah. They shouldn't disappear, especially after you made them. Okay. Wait till you see what I got, Ace. Oh. Oh. Let me just put it to you this way. I got a lot of them. And it was Mr. T's idea, which I thought, that makes perfect sense. Are you kidding? Oh, I need 20 lemons. Oh my god. Okay, here I go. Number 16. Look what I got. I got a lot of nuts. I got a lot of nuts, man. I got a lot of nuts. Like, I got a lot of nuts. I don't think there's anything. I got these nuts, let me tell you. And I got a lot of these nuts. Over 3,000. It's okay. I got more nuts than you do. Yeah. Well, Mr. T said maybe three squares, huh? Well, the thing is, my nuts are level 75. With the little favor I have, I should probably go back in town. And that way I can double my nuts. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I should do that. I mean, what the heck? They're just nuts. Actually, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna double my nuts. Oh, perfect. Now, where did I leave off? Perfect. Well, My nuts are level. Probably still, because I didn't hear the little dingling balls. Yeah, look at that. They're 75 still. Yeah, give me a break. Freaking rabbits are getting leveled up. But my nuts are not going anywhere. But that's okay. I'm going to double my nuts. Oh, come on. Level up, will ya? I mean... Well, my nuts ain't doing nothing. They doing nothing. They're doing nothing. Not a thing. Come on, people. I want some nuts to level up. Well, look. You remember when you said, oh, they'll probably level up? Okay, so now here we are on this. Okay? My nuts have done nothing. Absolutely nada. So I'm just saying. I'm disappointed that my nuts haven't grown. I know you're all laughing. Just go right ahead. I'm trying to make an effort here. Okay. Will I get at least one level? One? So that's 3, 6, 9, 1200 and 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh my god. Oh, I got 77. Oh my goodness. My nuts are 77. Maybe. You know, it would be delightful to just get 80 and I'm done. But, and if I have to plant more nuts to get it to 80, I will do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, good lord. That's funny. Stream Elements did that. It's that little guard they have. That's hilarious. Okay, now I'm down to this. And I should be getting more. Well, I'm only getting 2. I'm getting 2 XP. God, it's gonna crawl. Amen to that. Amen. Hey, I got a cute little joke for you guys. It's a cute little joke, okay? A cute little joke. Why are pigs so good at karate? And the answer is because they have pork chops. Oh! Yeah. That's the answer because they know how to pork chop. I'm telling you. I see these cute little jokes from time to time. Oh, something self sufficient. Something worked, I guess. Oh, so now it's got the quince trees once again as part of a quest. Okay. Now look at this. I'm on my. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad we did this. I am so glad because look at that. It's 79. So it's a good possibility I may never, ever have to plant nuts again until I have a quest. I like pecans because I like pecan pie. Um, that's about it. Oh, and they do put walnuts in brownies. Okay. And look at that. I'm full of nuts. Yeah. Oh, they are full. Good heavens. I should run back and get my diamonds. Oh, come on. I'm in the middle of a. Okay, whatever that was. I hope I don't get rid of you guys. No. Oh. I think. I just looked away for like a moment. And guess what I got? Virginia peanuts. That's what I get. A Virginia peanut. What? Oh, God. Well, listen, I ain't holding my breath on those Virginia peanuts. Yeah, I know, huh? Oops. Oh, that's okay. Oh, I did. I don't know how I skipped it, but I did. It's all good. I'm just gonna clear out these fields. I should, well, get more diamonds. That's what I gotta do. Okay. Okay. Who? I don't think it was her. Oh, yes, it is. Holy crap! I got that many apples? I don't think so. Um. There you go. See? Hmm. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'll go. Let's see. What is she up to now? Oh, what? She's up to level 89. Oh, crap. I need those things, though. Huh. Okay. I really don't want to do this, but... Okay, I know what I'll do. I'll give you a little. That's it. You're not getting anything more. That's it. Okay, go back to... Whoops. Oh, gotta get gas. Might as well. And... I'm telling you. I think I did the June and corn down on the bottom. Yeah. I think I did. Oh. You wait and see now. See now, since I got that new nut, it'll probably ask me to. It'll probably say, "Oh, and we need you to plant 563." Gosh. Mhm. Okay, I'm not doing anything with that. Am I in the right? Okay, good. Then I can finish the other stuff. Wow. 211. Who knew? Huh? It's like, who knew? No kidding. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do in my new place? Um, I won't have real ones, but you know what? Like, this guy, like, well, the guy that obviously owned it and stuff like that. There's some really neat little heavy statues. Um, he's got laying around. He's got like a big turtle, and then he's got some type of uh, fantasy kind of thing. You put little plant in or something, and and I want to look into this. So like in the shed, apparently he had some pigs, for example. He has like a little pig statue that you put like on your lawn, and he had some other type of statue too. But when I looked at them, I'm like, oh man, and they're really nice little statues. And I think what happened was obviously somebody maybe painted them. I Unless the paints just got worn off. So what I was thinking about doing was restoring them, even if it's just down to the basic, stone. Um, but I was thinking about maybe just restoring them and just getting the paint off of them and put them on my lawn. Imagine that! I'll have my very own lawn. Woo woo! We'll have Ace come over and mow the lawn. And we do. Are you serious? Their nuts are full again. My goodness, nuts are full, full, full. Yeah, we'll have Ace mow the lawn, and I will listen. It's one of those little lawnmowers that you sit on, a tractor. Hey, it's a tractor. It's a red tractor that you mow the lawn with. Okay, I'm just saying. And I promise, I will just give you straight up lemonade. I will not give you any pickled lemonade. I will give you some lemonade. Ah. And maybe, I will personally. I'm really good at making fried chicken. I'm not from the South, but I learned how to make some good fried chicken. Honestly, I've seen those. I don't know how anybody, unless you got a really extremely small area to do a push, lawnmower. But I just don't. Yeah, I can't imagine anybody using a push. You'd be out there and you'd probably die not even halfway through. I'm telling you, I make good chicken. I even make good turkey. I mean, I make it and it's really good. I take a lot of pride in that. And not to brag, I'll actually put it on the Discord, and I'm gonna tell you what I did. One year we were going to a family, Thanksgiving thing. So I decided, because I like making them anyways. I brought a homemade apple pie, but I did it differently. And the way I did it differently was, you know, when you have any kind of pie, it usually comes in a round pie plate, correct? Okay. So here's how I did it, and I thought, this is great because then you have more pie. I actually one year made a apple pie in I don't know, a 9-inch cake pan, square cake pan. Oh, that pie was so good. I mean, it was really good. So, guys, if you have to think out of the box and you want to make a pie and you want it to be different, just use a cake pan. It doesn't have to be round. It can be square. It can be whatever you want it to be. Ah! Well, okay. T's gonna come here. And, oh, and Maya, she definitely has to come because she has to. Because like I said, I want to put some flowers down, and I don't know the first clue, so I guess we're gonna have to get Maya to come here too. She's got to do the flowers. I mean, well, you can do the flowers too, but she's gotta. But I definitely, like I said, when I found these lawn decorations, I was like, because I saw them in the back, and one was a pig. The other one, I'm not too sure what it was, but whatever it was, it's pretty big. But I think what someone, did was um, they most likely painted them, and the paint wore off. But I will post up my apple pie that I made at 1 year. Like I said, it was so good. I wish I didn't bring it because when I went to go get like at the end of the day or the evening, after dinner, we all had pie, and stuff like that. So like I figured, okay, I'm gonna take my pan home, but I thought there'd be some leftovers. Absolutely not. I'm like, are you kidding me? Hey, wouldn't that be kind of cool? Farm Together has a Farm Together convention, and everybody dresses up like farmers. That would be awesome. I mean, why not, right? They have Star Trek conventions, they have Destiny 2 conventions, they have all kinds of conventions. But where in the world do they have the farm conventions? They don't. They should, though. Your 12-year-old self. You know, God rest her soul, but my mom used to always say to me, "Why don't you act your age and not your shoe size?" You know, I just never good. Yeah, I just like, okay, mom. So my shoe size, by the way, was like size 8. So I said to her, um, I think I was like, well, yeah, young in my 20s. And my mom used to say that to me. I go, okay, mom, what am I supposed to do? How do you act your age at my age now? You know, I think it's kind of funny though sometimes, what parents say to their children. Well, even when they're teenagers and adults, kind of thing. And they'll say, you need to act your age. Oh, okay. I'm still working on that. But in that interim of trying to figure out what act your age means, I'm having fun in my life. I enjoy my life. I do. That's the whole key to things. So listen, people, if anyone ever says to you about acting your age or how you're supposed to act, ignore them unless you're doing something really silly or that's just totally not acceptable. Then I'd have to say, why are you doing that? You're 6'3". God bless you. You know, I remember growing up and being in elementary school. right? And all my brothers are over 6 foot tall. And I think that was my biggest fear was um, being a tall person, like 6 foot tall. And I remember we had this. I had this friend in school. Her name was Claire, and she. Oh my God! Well, like this was before we were even 15 years of age, and um, she was a tall girl. But you should have seen her whole entire family. They were tall and they were big people, big people. Her brothers, big people, and I don't know. I had this fear because she, like I said, she was. Yeah, no, we weren't even 15, maybe 10 or 11. And I really prayed that I kept saying, "Oh my God, I hope I'm not going to be that tall." Oh my, and she was a big girl, tall. She was actually one of the tallest ones in our class, including her brother. And I think that was my big fear, is that she was quite tall, and I prayed, please don't, please, I'll do almost anything, just don't make me over 6 foot tall. My prayers were answered. I ended up being 5'5". 5'5" is my limit, so I was blessed. So my mom, she was about 5 foot tall, if that, but everybody else was very tall in my family. So I guess the good Lord said, well, I won't make you 6 foot tall, but I will put you in between, just so you know. And I was happy with that. Yeah. I don't want to laugh, but I will say this. I remember there was this guy, and he was coming through like this doorway, and I kind of observed that he was taller than the doorway. But he ducked, of course. And my sons, they were all over 6 foot tall too. Though I think my youngest one was really upset because, uh, God, he could not really put on any weight, and what he teaches in college is uh, physical. No, wait. He wants to be a sports trainer. So what he teaches is things that are related to being a sports trainer, like lifting weights and things like that. And I'm not kidding you. I remember when he was younger, um, he would try, and I did the same thing too when I was younger too. So, but he was tall. We used to say they were tall, lean, and lanky because tall, lean, and lanky meant you ain't gonna be on the heavy side. You're gonna be kind of on the thin side. And I bet you she's probably petite. I think she's petite. What do you think? Petite. I'll bet you she's probably about 5 foot. Maya. Maya, how tall are you? And when I was younger, I actually dated somebody that was a little bit over 4 foot tall. I did. He was over 4 feet tall. No. Oh, I got enough. But that ain't gonna stop me from putting garlic up. Please. Oh, and I gotta do those. So I'm gonna finish this row off with this. And those grapes are gonna take forever, ain't they? Yep. I'm putting chickpeas in there. Maybe I'll do the next row with chickpeas. It won't look so bad. What do you mean you finished my 2 lines? Okay. Okay. See, that's weird as hell. Well. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. See, that's weird. I must have. I don't know. Oh, well. Oh, on your front. Oh, well, I'm sorry. On my front. Well, thank you so very much for finishing those 2 lines. I appreciate that. Oops. I hate when you start misspelling a word. Okay. What am I doing and why? Oh? What the heck are those? Are those like pear things? Oh, wait. the? Oh, it's those. Oh. It's those trees. Wow, it's two different trees. Huh? Okay, so. Oh, crap. Um, get that. Now, what are these? Peach trees. Ooh. Well, we have 70 something. Or whatever that is. See, I can't exactly right now, um, at this time, go AFK yet, on my secondary farm. I can't do it. Quest log. Okay, so we have. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, those are old. Okay, I gotta pin that. Oh, I know what this is. I'm gonna go in that house. Broad bean. Oh, no, no, don't unpin it. Daisies. Pin. Okay, go in the house. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Damn. Those animals are really, um, I'm gonna do those daisies. Because they are quested. And I'll only do these. So I don't think they take too long. Oh, shit. Yeah, 253. So, 2 hours, not bad. Um, okay, I think I'm just gonna do the, what is it? I'm gonna do the goats. I'm not touching these. Come on. Where the heck are they? Oh, they're up further. Oh, Alpine, they're easy. Oh, well, we have 72, so. See, they'll be ready. What? It's a 2 hour thing, so not a big deal. Hmm. I should go to number 6. Well, maybe I'm going to do number 7 and do all the flowers because pretty much that section. What's the matter, baby shotgun? Hmm? Shotgun. What's the matter, sweetheart? What's the matter, baby? Oh. I shall be right back. Now I'm back. Yeah, give him some streets treats. He'll be your best friend. One time we had a, um, was it the, oh crap, I can't think of the name of it. Um, it's like a little lizard kind of thing. A gecko, however you call those things. And he didn't do anything, but Shotgun managed to get into the cage with the gecko. That's it. You know. Because, like, I come walking out in the living room and I looked over. I go, Shotgun, what are you doing in there? But he wasn't doing anything. He was just in there with the lizard, like, trying to check him out. Like, what are you doing, dude? And the geckos didn't seem to give a crap either. You know? I mean, the gecko could have ran into his little place and hid, but he did not. Shotgun just went in there with his big furry body and, he's like sniffing things out like, oh, okay, you're all right. And he did that a few times, going right into the cage, right into the tank. But he never, did anything to harm him. I used to have a parrot. Now, I must say, um, we'd had George, that was his name. We had George. He was a Senegal bird. He was a really nice looking bird, and he was a really nice bird. And the cats used to always check Georgie out. And George, as a reminder, would kind of like, like he would like nip at their nose or their paw or something like that, just to say, hey, you know what? Uh, this is my space. You stay out. And then there was a well, and then I had this one cat in particular. We'd had him for a bazillion years too, along with George. Now sometimes you would catch the cat up on top of George's cage. Well, George didn't really mind it so much, but when George wanted to be playful and he saw the cat's tail, he would kind of like give it a little nip. Yeah. But I think the best one that was really funny was my son had a dog, pit bull. And I always say it's never the pit bull's fault. Even Rottweilers, they're beautiful animals, and I always blame it on the owner because I don't. I have honestly in my life have never ever met a vicious dog of any breed. I think sometimes it's sad, but sometimes you see these dogs. It's just it's not the dog's fault. It's who owns the dog, and they should be held responsible. But sometimes it's not a reality, and it's unfortunately, it's it is what it is, and it happens. I know that. I'm sure, and you guys have the same thing, but I know that if you go move into a place, certain dogs are not allowed. They're just not allowed, just because of their breed. It's based on their breed. Yeah. And I sort of get that. I do. I mean, I understand that whole deal. People want to save their animals, save the animals, and I get it. But the real thing is that I do feel bad though for these animals that are more or less considered to be a vicious dog and stuff like that. It's not the dog, it's the person that owns the dog. That's really what it is. um you know what, and the same thing goes for cats. Not every cat's cute and cuddly, because some cats that I'm not saying that they've been abused, but some cats, they like they can be pretty mean and nasty and like leave me alone, and they don't want no part of you, and that's that. I have a little short video of I bought a fish tank, I don't know, a couple of years ago. So Larry was helping me set it up, taking everything out and everything. And who do you think was inside the fish tank just saying, "Oh, I'll help you too." Shotgun. And he just laid there in the fish tank like, "Oh, is this my new home?" Yeah. I mean, I remember taking care of this very, very extremely feral cat. And one winter it was pretty bad. I mean, this cat would not let you go near him, but I used to like feed him, you know. But I remember this one year. It was a really, really, really cold winter, very cold. I mean, and so, the cat that we'd been feeding all year round for a few years. And by the way, he would not Even after 2 years, he wouldn't let me touch him. He was that feral. And then one winter, when it was really bad, he was up there at the top of the stairs near my door. And I actually let him in my house, and he came in, which I was like, oh my God. I didn't touch him. He came in on his own. I felt so bad for that poor little baby. And he was a very old cat. And a beautiful cat at that. And I remember when he did come in, I basically, you know, like put a towel over where he was. But when I was looking at his little toes, I couldn't believe the ice I saw growing on his toes. That's how cold it was. And he stayed in for quite a while over in that little spot. I mean, I put a little water down, little food. But and then when he was ready to go back out, he went back to the door. Poor little baby. But I never touched him. Never. But he used to stop by for his food every day. Yeah, he really was and he was this big, like an Angora type. He was gray and white, and what did we called them? We called them Scruffy because he was pretty scruffy. But yeah, he used to come by every single day to get his food, twice a day sometimes too. But yeah, he was a very old kid. And then just one day, I didn't see him anymore. He was, I mean, he really was obviously getting to be that old. And I thought, well, yeah, he absolutely didn't want anybody to touch him. Okay, let's put some grapes here. I even have two videos. One I know that'll definitely make you laugh. We had cameras on his motorcycles and stuff, right? So one night, something was out there in the tent. And lo and behold, it was a little raccoon. And he was searching through Larry's bags on his motorcycle. It was hilarious. Because you could see his little paws trying to, like he's going through the bags. There was nothing in there. And then the thing is, the little raccoon, he's doing his thing, searching. And he looks over, I don't know, he looked over like his face into the camera. The little bandit. Yeah. Well, Larry actually, before I met him, he used to have a pet raccoon. And then Larry says, their favorite thing that they like to eat? I'm like, what? He says, give them marshmallows. He goes, watch them. He goes, they love marshmallows. And you know what? They do. Raccoons love marshmallows. They absolutely do. Um, yeah. And you know what? I like snakes, but I only like them from a distance, if you know what I'm saying. So if any of you people have pet snakes, I think that's wonderful. Snakes are very beautiful, but I will not touch them. No, ain't gonna happen. Nope. And I think the other thing, like I have a friend. He has these big giant spiders. You know, like I know one's a tarantula and the other ones I have no clue. And they're big. And he's got them in a big, huge cage. Um, but no, I do not want you to put them in my hand. They can just stay there and I'll look at them in the glass. Yeah. I mean, there are just certain things that I know that people love as pets, and, God bless you. That's all I can say. Though I will tell you, I forget how many years ago it was. A friend of mine, she actually had a snake, good sized snake. And apparently, God only knows what really happened. I mean, how, who, what, or why. But what happened was apparently when her son, her youngest son, he had to go to the pet shop and get these mice, to feed the snakes with. So, and actually they were rats. That's what he did. So what he did was he threw them in the tank. He bought the rats and he threw them in the tank. And apparently, snakes there was two snakes, I believe. Yeah, there was two snakes in the tank. Well, the kid didn't know. I mean, he was a young kid, and what he did was he threw two. I guess they were baby rats. He threw the two baby rats in there. Well, the two baby rats proceeded to bite the snakes. That's what they did. And when my friend got home, she found her two dead snakes. She found two dead snakes. Yeah. I felt bad, because like I said, the kid didn't know. He's just doing what he's told by his older brother. His older brother said, "Hey, here, take some money and go down to the pet store and get me some baby rats. And then you got to feed the snakes." Well, he didn't mean throw them both in the tank, but it happened. It was kind of sad. So my friend, she couldn't take the rats back, so I said to her, I goes, "You know what? I'll take them." I said, "I'll take them." And I did. Okay, let's do these. Well, it was either that or I think she might have wanted to flush them down the toilet. I'm not sure, and I didn't want to stick around long enough to find out, but I know she was really. And she's like, "When my son John gets home, he's going to be so mad." I'm like, "Well," I said, "Bridget, your other kid didn't know. I mean, your other kid, I remember he was really young." I said, "He's only doing what he's told. He didn't know any better. It was just, a freak accident." I said, "Maybe the next time your oldest son will not have his little brother go down to the pet store and buy a couple of rats and bring them home and throw them in the tank." Because I think those rats were kind of like the wrong size too. So, but then I see these people with some big giant snakes, and I'd be like, uh, "Yeah, are you sure that they're not gonna eat a human being? Because they're that big." Yeah. Winter. Did I do any of these yet? Yes. Okay. Well, thank goodness I do not have to do any more crops to level 80. thanks to Mr. T. Ace, years ago, I was at a motel with my little children years ago, out in Missouri somewhere. And, my kids were going to sleep. Okay. And I think that was probably one of my most embarrassing moments. Now, I'm in my room with my kids, and it's dark, slightly lit. But then I saw this thing walking across the floor. You know, I didn't even want to walk on the floor, but I reached down for my shoe. But all I could see was this thing just creeping across the floor, and I'm like, oh, and I'm like scooped up and crouched and on the top of my bed in this room that was dark. But I could see that creepy little thing coming across the floor. And I'm like, I wanted to scream out, Mama, or somebody, or help. Of course, I'd have been an idiot. And I waited till that little so and so got close enough to me, and I whacked it with my shoe. And he was a pretty big spider too. Yeah, he was pretty big. And I don't even think I got any sleep that night because I thought, oh my God, there's probably more. Because, I don't think he came through the door. Yeah, big ass spider. Well, I know over in Australia, I'm sure in other countries as well, but I know in Australia they got some big, big, giant sized spiders, and they're very common too. Ugh. You know what I think, you know what I think is the funniest thing is when everybody does it, even me. Um, is let's say you see a little mouse run across the floor. Why do we scream? I've done it too, but it's like you see this little creature running across the floor, and you go, "Ah, it's a mouse!" Ah." You would think that mouse is more scared of you than you are of them. But it's just funny, that you see these little things running across the floor. Well, that's a good thing. I'll remember to call you, Ace, and say, "Here, you, Ace, come here and scoot him out the door." I just won't do it. No. I am a big chicken when it comes to that stuff. I will run away screaming like a little girl. Like, let me ask you this. I mean, Okay, I remember a long time ago playing Final Fantasy, the very first one that came out, right? And most things like they had goblins and giants and all kinds of weird things. And then we went down into this like dungeon kind of thing, and they had these black. I'm not kidding you. It was like they were like jello-y kind of things, black blobs that you know, and they didn't like have eyes or anything like that. They were just big black blobs, and you could hear that squishy sound. And I remember we had to go through this area to get past those blobby things. And I remember saying to this friend of mine in the chat channel, I said, "We ain't gonna fight those things, right?" He says, "Yeah, why?" I said, "They're creepy. I don't want to fight them." I said, "They don't have eyes. They just move, and they're squishy." And he's laughing because I'm like, "No, I'm serious. I'm not fighting them. They're squishy." Oh yes, absolutely. I mean, obviously it's like part of their food chain. That they it's a control thing. For animals, they control a lot of stuff. Even like the bigger animals, and you have to look at it from that aspect. I get that. Yeah. I used to have a cactus in my house actually, and this was a long time ago. And it was a really nice cactus plant. And then I discovered that a spider was living in there. But you know what? I mean, because it was a cactus that you didn't have to like water every day, so like you'd kind of give it a little spritz, every now and then. But then it was just one day I spotted this little kind of like teeny hole. Well, wasn't that teeny. But then I spotted this, hole and everything, and I said, "Oh, but the plant was doing really well. But then I discovered that there was a spider living in the cactus plant. Like I said, it was a really good sized cactus plant. So, I looked at it this way: he lived in that plant. He didn't bother me, and I didn't bother it. I think we had that mutual agreement. Because I mean, I know that he would come out and he would probably be out doing his thing, but he never bothered me. Yeah, I think I called him Charlie or something like that. Because once in a great, great while, I would see him come out. And he would come out, and I don't know what in God's name he was doing, but he would come out. He wouldn't really leave like that area, like where the cactus plant was. He would just kind of like stay there. So I thought, well, he's not bothering me, and I'm not bothering it, so it's all good. And I think I called him, like I said, I think I called him Charlie or something like that. Oh, look at that! I'm getting that all done. No more peanuts to plant. Yay me! Well, you know what? I saw a black widow spider once. Um, I was living in Colorado at the time, and then I drove all the way from Colorado back to Massachusetts, And, in my trunk, I had all kinds of stuff, in there. And I had somebody helping me take out my things. Well, in the trunk, there was a black widow spider amongst my things in the trunk. I didn't kill it. I didn't step on it. I didn't do nothing. I just saw it. And matter of fact, the thing that it was on, it got shook away. Like it fell to the ground. And you know what? I have no idea where it went. Didn't want to follow it. But I said, well, it's not in my car anymore. It's gone somewhere. It probably died, especially where I lived in Massachusetts, and I don't think it would live very long in the winter. Well, I'll tell you very. Hi, Sheppy. How you doing? Welcome. But no, and I did. I shook a lot of my clothes. I did. Well, actually, my friend, he lived next door, and his name was Henry. And I said, Henry, because he knew what happened the first, like seeing the first. He's just looking at me, and he had this smile on his face. I goes, listen, Henry, I'll owe you a dinner. I can't do this. Henry did. He did a great job. He shook out all the stuff, and he made sure there was nothing there. I will see you tomorrow, Mr. T. You have yourself a good night, darling. Sleep well. Look out that window. Look out the window and look up. Remember that, because I said so. Oops. I lost track of. See what you made me do? You made me lose track of my tomatoes. Good night, Mr. T. Oh, look at that. All that stuff is just about done. But I'm going to fill these two up with. Thank you, Sheppy. My good friends here have all helped me get it right. But thank you so very much. Yeah. Yep. I wanted to make a goal of making it look right. Stuff like that. And like now that we have a tomato factory, I want a pizza place. Because I mean, I look at it this way: we get the tomatoes for the sauce, right? We get the cheese, so we now need a pizza shop. Yes, you're more than welcome to join us, Sheppy. Absolutely, love to have you aboard. Yes, we have cookies. Yes, Ace makes the cookies, and they're the best. And then we have our decorator, Maya. She does a wonderful job. Mr. T, though, I think he's obsessed with flowers. I mean, Ace, I know you love the flowers, but you know who started the flower thing first. and I think he's obsessed with flowers. Okay, so I'm gonna do the pineapples again. Hello, Maya. We got a new person, Sheppy. Well, I'll tell you something. Maya is really good at decorating. She really is. We need more stuff, though. But absolutely. My pineapples. I'm really low on pineapples. It's because I lack the make building them. Well, Sheppy, you're in with the right crew because we will all help you do what you need to do to get your farm to wherever you need it to be, and we'd be more than happy to do that, with you, because that's what we do. I'm interested in the maze thing. Honestly, I'm interested in that. I did see on their Discord channel, someone did a maze, and it was really interesting how they did it. But and I have Googled, maze designs, not meant for well, I've looked it up for maze designs, just to kind of get an idea of how what's good. But I'm kind of interested in that. I mean, it's interesting, if you could just uh, with a maze and just have it in like a little spot, and yeah. Oh, oh wow, really? Yeah, um to be honest with you, I don't know if they put it in their on their Discord channel under their farm together chat, or um because they also, some people, they put screenshots of their farm in, and I think, what, I think that's where I saw it, but I know that it's definitely on their Discord channel. Um and obviously it was going to be like, it was kind of small. Well, we have a Discord channel. Yes, we do. And this game also has a Discord channel as well. It definitely does. Um, and let me see. If I probably can't do it. Let me just see. Um, if you go into disc, well, actually, even if you went to the game, let me just see something. See, copy link, copy link, copy link. I copied it, but that doesn't mean squat, does it? Unless maybe. Yeah, if oh, okay, yeah, yeah, that's it. That'd be good. Yeah, no, I mean, and I will tell you something, Sheppy. They are really, really great people. The devs, they're awesome, awesome, awesome people. They're really good. Um, like, they're the kind of people that, the devs especially, even the people people that play the game, they're also very, very helpful, and the devs definitely get back to you if you're having a problem in your game. Oh, they definitely will. You know, they have answers. Like they give you the answers of what you need to know. But I have to say they've been very good, and you know with the game they've been really, really, really good. And I respect that because in some games, I'm sure um, it's like you can throw a problem in there and you wait a few days for an answer, maybe if you're lucky. But these devs, I will highly, recommend them and praise them because um, over the past year they've done a wonderful job on the game. They've done, wonderful jobs on fixing it and responding to people when people have problems. Even the players, I'll say in all honesty, the members on that Discord channel, they're all very, very nice people. And I think it's great. If I could put a link somewhere in my stream, I definitely would, because they deserve the props. As far as they're helping people and they're making their game better and it plays better too. Well, you should get back to this game, Sheppy. I mean, come on, we can all have fun together. I mean, yeah. And I've met some very wonderful people that play the game, so I can't complain. You know, um, my farm, this farm that I'm on, I had dedicated this to my husband who passed away last year from cancer, and so I wanted to make it nice for him, dedicate it to him, which is what I'm doing. But through through my journey, and I have met some very wonderful people and very helpful people too. So, and I know you will too. Yeah, yeah. Well, listen, this farm, I started back in, what is it? I think I did this in February or March. My farm's up to 211. And it was, and if you, I also have I have a channel, excuse me, I also have YouTube. And I mean, obviously, I have started this since day one of the farm. And I know that Maya was here and Ace and then Mr. T. I mean, like I'm saying, I've met some very wonderful people that have um, helped me do this, and it's just wonderful. It really is, and I like it. Um, but um, everyone like I said that that plays this game, they're helpful and friendly, and they have lots of good ideas, and I will promise you that your farm will be more than level 5 when when you do meet friends and they, like I said, we'll help you with your farm. You just let us know and we will definitely help you. And I, of all people, won't mind going without a tractor. And I know that not having a tractor can be a very painful experience. Oh, God. Uh, okay, so I did get all of that. Ooh. Yeah, I feel your pains, Sheppy. I honest to God, I feel your pain. We understand. I think that like my friend Angel, it didn't take us long to get her tractor. I was helping her, and I kept saying, let's just keep, just do the quest because they were very basic and simple, and especially with your farm. Um, your farm is like right now, you will get the very basic and simple quests, and um, once you do that, um, you know, you'll get those ribbons. And bear in mind, I don't know if you've been to town yet, but you still need to go to town, and I will show you. Let me show you this. I'm going to go to town. Okay, now, oh, okay. I think I got my tractor guy. Here's the town. And I know you probably don't have all of this, but I will show you something. For example, let me find a spot because all of these are being used. But let me show you a little thing here. Come on, guys, make me lie. Here we go. Like when you first go into town, all these buildings will not be there. But when you go to town, you just click on the building right there. Okay? And here's what you're gonna need. Um okay, here it is right there. See? You're gonna need to buy, and by the way, you need just the one ribbon. Yeah, okay. Now see, this here is gonna be your oh god. Okay. That is your garage for your tractor. Yeah. I'm actually okay. So do whatever quests you need, and then after you do, because if you just need two ribbons, I mean, you can look at whichever quest you need to do to get you to gather you two ribbons, or at least three. Um, and then you kind of go from there. Um, I mean, I'd be more than happy to hop on your farm and get you up and running. So at least you'll have a tractor, and at least we'll get you going if you'd like. I have no problems with that. But you'll definitely need to go to town and buy that garage. Where's my garage? I believe it's up here. Let me see. No. Where did I think I put them over here in East Overshoe. And like I said, there's lots of buildings, but being that you're just starting, you know, um, but here's the garage right there. That's what it will look like when you have it put on your put it on your farm. Excuse me, when you put it in the town, because obviously a lot of the buildings will be in your town. Like when you hit your map, like so. All you have to do is hit Y, and it will take you to the town. Or when you're in the town, you hit Y, it'll take you back to your farm. So, um, and it's always kind of good, like obviously you're going to definitely need your garage for your farm. So, oh, you're very welcome. I mean, I don't mind helping people because, it's a really nice game. And, like I said, there's really a lot of nice people. And I don't want to see people get frustrated because, oh, I don't have the guest, the garage, or I don't have this. No, you'll get the tractor really quick, really quick. And like I said, we'll be more than happy to help you. Not a problem. Let me see. I'm trying to think. See, it would probably be. Oh, okay. Is your farm open to the public? Do you know of? Yeah. And you know what? Because you only have a small thing, your gas pump, for example, is going to be 4 ribbons, and when you get the garage thing, that's going to be 1 ribbon. So, yeah. Ch- uh, Ace, don't be saying that. It's not true. I don't know. These guys are so obsessed with being fuel. I have no idea why. Okay, I don't think I have anything major to plan. Okay, I did that. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do these two to even it out. But yeah, Sheppy, anything you need help with, please, by all means, let us know. And yes, we have our own Discord channel too. Okay, good, good. Um, let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna exit out for a moment. Sheppy, what's the name of your farm? OWO. Oh boy, this ought to be fun. OWO. I'm gonna hope I find it. See, the only thing is, oh gosh. Come on, give me some little farms. Nope. Okay. So you're not there. You know, I wish there was like a thing you could. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Ah. Okay. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. This is another thing. Um, Ace, could you give him a link to our Discord, please? Or yeah. But here's something I'm going to show you, Sheppy. Okay, what I want you to do is go out of your screen, like, you know, like you're going to, look, excuse me, go out of, like you're going to quit the game or something to that effect, like, you know, it'll say resume, farm settings, inventory, blah, blah, blah. Okay. What I want you to do is look over here to the bottom right corner, and it's going to say invite code. And what I'd like you to do is, because see, if you copy this invite code, you will be coming to my farm. Okay? And on your farm, you can basically do the same thing. So go to this screen, because, you know, on the left side, it's going to say resume, farm settings, inventory, quest log, event log, photo mode, settings, and exit. But on the far right, it's going to have like your name. And then on the very bottom right, it's going to have your code. So, yeah, it's very unique. So basically, all you have to do is you can type it in if you'd like. Type in that code that you see on the bottom right screen, and that way I can travel right to your farm and then favorite, you know, make it a favorite, and I can always go there anytime. As well as you can do the same thing. So that could be. Let's try. Okay. Okay. Let me write that down. IN EBN. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go out of this. Oops. No, I'm not. Oh. Okay. Go here. Yes. And then, where's my code? Join a farm. No. Yes. Okay. See, now here's where you put the code in, by the way. When you exit out of your farm, don't do it now. They'll stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. That's the right. Well, see, are you using a controller? Okay. Okay, see, now I'm going to hit join farm. And on the very bottom, it's going to say Y. And then Z. Okay, so now I'm going to punch your code in. GYNEBN. Enter. Oh, and guess where I'm going? I'm going to Sheppy's farm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Aw, I'm on Sheppy's farm. And guess who that is? It's Sheppy! This is great. Oh, we got to hide this from T because you know what he's going to want to do. He's going to want to expand this farm and just do all kinds of crazy things. Okay, carrots. So let's see what your quest log says. Summer is coming. Vegetable soups. Carrots. Oh, what? Vegetable soup? What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Carrots, I get it. Vegetable soup. What the heck is that? Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. And so I'm going to make Sheppy. I'm going to take Sheppy and I'm going to add Sheppy to my favorites. And there you go. So that way, you know, I don't have to worry about it. This has always been my favorite. Look at that, people. I'm doing by hand farming. I know you all love this. Oh, okay. Now see, that's kind of a new thing because I remember with Angel, she yeah. Because I remember going to Angel's farm and I just went to town and it didn't have anything like that. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, go ahead and laugh, Ace. I'm good. I don't mind. You know, I was doing this manual labor when I started this at level 1. So I don't mind. So I think my hands, I'm using one harvest tool. So it's like, can I please have 2 harvest tools in my hands? So I can at least maybe harvest 2 at a time. How? Oh, did you do carrots? Wait a second. Wait a minute. Did you? You get 33 out of 40 carrots? Hold on a minute. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. You didn't plant any carrots? Wait a minute. Oh. Where's your carrots? I don't even see them. Well, I guess I think they're, oh, they're right here. Okay. I see. Look at that. I'm watering these lovely little carrots. Oh, and they're ready. Okay. I won't do the potatoes. I'm going to do the aggressive ones so they can get their... Oh, my God. You're saying that word again. I think we should have some bells and whistles. You know, we should put up a thing, you know, some type of rule there. You know, I think I'll put that on my rules on our channel. Upon first getting your your tractor, it should say something like, have that gas pump close by. Oh, you're very welcome, Sheppy. Like I said, I don't mind. It's not a big deal. I don't mind at all. This is great. Ooh, do we have to? So we have a total of 16, 15. Okay. You should put lettuce down too. Oh shoot, we're gonna need 40. Oh wait, no, wait. Well, I think the thing is, like, you see how Sheppy's got all these roads? I got rid of them all. I got rid of them all so that way I can set up and do what needs to get done. You know, and like I put all my trees in, one spot. But yeah. And plus Sheppy will get a lot more diamonds because Sheppy's not going to need all these roads right now. These roads are taking up a lot of space. And see, Sheppy won't be able to get won't be able to get the, I think that, what? We need 7 more carrots. Well, I'll be doggone. You know what? I'm going to take and put 7 more carrots right over here. Come on. Oh. Yes, all you little sandbaggers and lurkers. I'm actually over here doing this, and I don't mind. I think it's great. Oh, thank you so much, Sheppy. I appreciate that. Okay, so now we're good with this. Well, the first thing I would do is I'm going to remove those roads if it's okay with you. I will remove every single one. Oh, shoot. We don't have a tractor. I am so spoiled with my tractors. Oh, my God. You know, I told you, like, when I first started playing this game. Well, excuse me. When I first started playing Farm Together, and I didn't know anything about a tractor, I didn't know anything about, the little scenic routes or the little bus stop. I didn't know anything about that. So, I traveled out on Farm Together, the first game that they made. And I did. I went to somebody's farm, and there I was, just plugging away until they said, "Do you know that you can use a tractor?" And I'm like, no. Ooh, a level up. Oh, and look at that. We got some unlocks. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh, pine trees. Oh, pine. And tomatoes. Nice. Yeah. You got 3 ribbons, right? Oh. Can you, let me see. What do you get? What can you get now? Okay, so you need 4 ribbons. Let me just do something here. I'm going to hit town, see what town would. Okay. I'm going to go to town. I'm going to see what you got. What you can get. What? Oh, we don't want you. Okay, let's go over here for a moment. Oh, I need full permission. Sorry. I don't have full permission, so I can't do it. I can't do anything. I can't even look. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, if I had full permission, I'd be able to look and see what you got, but I don't have full permission. But that's all good. Because basically what I did was I went to town to look and see, being that you have 3 ribbons, get over there, it needs to be watered. Okay, so we need these 9 carrots, which would, how many carrots? Oh, thank you. Okay, so it'll give me a chance to look at the thingy and see what you need. Okay, let me take a peek. Okay, let's take a little peek. Oh, okay. You don't need the fruit stand right now. You do not. Well, that's 35 diamonds. Those are diamonds. You don't really need the collaboration hub right at this very moment. Don't worry about it. Um, vegetable shop. Oh, why aren't they letting? Oh, because you need 1,000. Oh, what? Okay, garage. Okay, so you got, but it's not letting you put that garage. Wait. Oh, wait. Why? That's kind of weird. Oh, it says, wait a minute. Man. Let's do this. Okay. Okay, so what they need is, let me look. You're going to need, okay, 4 ribbons. You're up to, oh, and you're going to need 4 ribbons. Okay, we're good. We're good. We'll get you there. We're good. We're good like that. Because these 9 carrots, I will water them until we got 4 minutes on your carrots. Because that's your next quest. I don't think. Yeah, so you need carrots. Okay, good. You'll get them. $123,000. Even though you're making more money with with the potatoes, you should. See, I can't wait now to get that. I can actually run, get those things gone. Because they'll be getting a bunch of diamonds. Oh my god. Ace, can you see my favors? Look at that. Oh my god. Look at the favor. 2 over 85. Oh my god. That's hilarious. What? Oh, I got 3 favor. We'll really boost this. We can boost this farmer pretty decent. Oh, great. These carrots will be done in no time. Okay, great. Crap, I wish I could get some boost. Just to, but I'll lose it. But just to get, the double, that would be sweet. Oh my god, look at the little thing down below. Oh my god, I just realized it. The little thing that tells them that, like they've got 30 wheat, 30 apples, and 30 lemons. Oh my god. Remember when? Oh my gosh. I am not going to run out of gas. You guys. I'm going to put some lettuce down so that they're going to make a lot of money. Because lettuce is fast and it's quick. And wait a minute, where do they have chickens? Do they have at least 9 chickens? Let me see. Oh, let me see. Oh hell no. They need at least. Let me get these chicken babies together in the weather. Okay, so okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's put these chicken babies somewhere else. I'll put them like over here because we got that little thing. Ooh. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chickens. And 1, 2, 3. That's 9 chickens. These chickens will make you money in a very quick time, even though they're like every 20 minutes. These chickens will absolutely help you. Okay, so you can now officially buy, I hope, your gas tank. You wanna get your gas tank? Go get your gas pump and then you'll officially have your tractor. Put your gas tank wherever you want. Okay, 3, 4, 6, right? Okay, wait a minute. And wait, oh, over here. No pigs. Okay, so look at that, you go. Okay, so 1. Yes. So here we go. Okay, we're not gonna do that there. See, now you got your chickens. Perfect. Okay, now you got your chickens. Your chickens are all set. The chickens and I think you have to be a certain level to get. Oops. Yeah. I forget what level. I think it's 30. I think roughly it's level 30. I forget now, but um, that's when you can raise and lower your. You can raise and lower your terrain, like if you want to make this flat and things like that in any area that you want. And where's the pigs? Pigs, pigs. Okay, I'm gonna watch this. Okay, so 3. Okay, perfect. Okay. And then she needs purple. Okay, purple stuff. See, now you got your pigs. Okay, okay. Now I'm gonna get rid of this road because see, this is where it's gonna help you a lot, and you'll get lots of diamonds for this. Just go around here. Get these gone. Oh, good, good. Got that lettuce in there. That's great. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that's good. See, the thing is, when you buy this particular tile road, it's going to obviously cost you diamonds, but you're not going to take a loss because when you, let's say you don't want them or something like that, like this here, you're getting 99 diamonds back. You see what I'm saying? So you're good in that aspect where you'll have that many diamonds left. And like, but if you buy a road or something that's, let's say, 2 diamonds, okay, you're only going to get half that, so it'll be 1 diamond. So that's what I've done temporarily. It's like when you buy roads, and if you really need the roads, by all means buy them. But see, you got a tile road, it's 1 diamond, and let's say you just want to see, you just want to put it down temporarily, by all means, go for it and do it. But now, if you do this next tile, which is 2 diamonds, and let's say you don't like them, you're only going to get 1 diamond back. And be aware, it's got a thing down here. It'll say L variant, okay? And be aware that that variant will change, and the price of the whatever that variant is will cost you. If you put flowers down, it's not necessarily necessary for you to put down sprinklers. Wait. Un- I would highly suggest and recommend that you um, only put sprinklers on your crops, but you don't have to do that right away. Flowers don't require you to put sprinklers on them, and the only purpose for flowers to have sprinklers on them is you kind of it increases the amount that they give you, the yield, what you get from them. So it's not like a big thing. Now where the heck? Oh, your roses are right up here. Okay. See, so you never really, technically have to water them, because, like I said, when you do put sprinklers on them, the only thing that they do for you is to give you a higher yield of, the payout. That's all it does. Yep, yep. It should be. I'll show you. And you're gonna love the sprinklers too. By the way, they're great. They're easy. Um, I think. Yep, that's the little sprinkler right there. Okay. And your farm has to be level 50. And trust you me, your farm will pop right up really fast as far as leveling is concerned. It will. And like I said, you'll have people helping you and things like that. And, like anytime you're on. As a matter of fact, even if you left your farm on, let's say you leave your farm on and you need help with it. Yeah, you know. I'll see. Let me see. We're gonna. Oh, see. Ooh, you got something new. Tomatoes. Um, I always make it a point, believe it or not. Oh, corn. You own. Oh, okay. So you're good on corn. These are okay. There. There. Now, what do we have here for trees and why? Wait, do you have apples? You should. Okay, so you have apple, lemon. Okay, apple, lemon. And you. Oh, see? That's the crap. I can't stand when they do that. But that's good. That is a really good beginning where you have. Okay, so you can do pears and you can do peanuts. Okay, so you can do pears. You have 15, 36. 36. Let's hopefully we can sneak in some pears. Okay. Oh, do you know about auto, by the way? And you gotta watch your gas. You gotta watch the gas. You do. I'm telling you. I'm not supposed to use that word because it's here. Okay. Get off that silly thing. Okay. There you go. See? Now you got pears. And look at that. That is such a convenient spot for a gas thing. I'm watching. I'm telling you, I am definitely watching. What is that? I keep seeing these weird things and I'm like, what is this? What is that? Why does that? Wait a minute. I'm going to go crazy because I'm like, what is that? Wait a minute. See? Oh, okay, I see. These beets are sitting in a spot, you know, but they're literally plotted in the, under, like, down. But when I look at the map, I'm like, wait. I look at the map and I'm like, okay, so what is this brown stuff and why? Oh, and my other recommendation and suggestion is if you open another wall, okay, let me look around. Okay, let me pick a spot. Oh God, look at this. Oh, no. This is just wrong. Come on. Give her a break. Oh, look at my pics. Oh. Okay, so we got this one. Jeebus. Are you seeing this, Ace? Oh, God, come on. I mean, look. That is really not fair to someone's got to farm this low. It's just not fair. Look, they got all that stuff, and it's like, that needs to be raised. Oh. Okay, Sheppy, I'm going to tell you right now. Oh, yeah, baby. We're going to get you rocking. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here you go, Sheppy. Take a look at this land. Okay? It's flat. This is going to be a perfect spot for all of your crops. This is a good beginning. You can move those flowers around to wherever you like them to be. I'm picking a flat spot because, you're going to need that. And it's going to be, this is going to be awesome. See, and it goes way back, so you should have, it going back. It's up to you, Sheppy. I mean, you can open it up and, I can kind of, if you want, I want to make sure, though, I don't want to leave you broke, and I won't. But it's a good idea, and I'm going to see if you have those shops that you can use with diamonds, too. But I would open just the one here. Awesome. Now, see, this is good, okay? But just try to keep looking for flat before you go to something much more. Look at all these goodies you got here. So it's not bad. I mean, it's really not bad. Let me look at the others. There's two sides, right? Okay. Let me just see where we are. Okay, see, so this area, that whole area, don't even think about it. It's blah. To your left over here, let's see what it's got. Ooh, I don't want to go there. Oh, now see, whenever you get a chance, this is a flat land right here. This is good. This is definitely good because it's flat, and that's all you need. I'm going to get rid of these because you're going to get all these diamonds back in case you need to buy a building. And then I'm going to get rid of that. And keep your flowers, just put your flowers somewhere where you'll see them. See, now if I hit X like the first time, and if I hit it again, it takes the whole row. See? Only fencing, not the road. It's something that they added, which was great. So, yeah. And see, now you'll have room to put all your stuff in, which is great. So. Oh, yeah, look at all this goodies back here. Oh, yeah, your farm's going to be doing good. But, yeah, okay. This is great. Let me see. Oops, I missed one. Oh, and there's more chickens. I like chickens. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, ooh, I'm going to take these little guys because well, actually, maybe we can kind of arrange them a little bit better. Now because now she's got 9, 18, 27 chickens. And I know they're not going to work there. They might work here. Okay, that'll work. That'll definitely work. Perfect. You now have officially 9, 18, 27. 27 chickens. And we have roses up here, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, look at this. You got apples. Great. Okay. I'm going to go to your town and I am going to check to see what buildings you can get. Let me see. I'm going to go to town. Okay, so this guy here. See, you don't want to get rid of too much. And the reason why I say that is because you're going to need that to feed your animals. So just do it a little at a time. Let me see though. Okay, so you got your fruit stand, which is good. It'll cost you 25 diamonds, so I'm going to get you the fruit stand. Oh, okay. You go into, give me 2 seconds and I'll tell you. I'm going to put your fruit stand right there. You can move these anywhere you want. Be aware of that. Basically, you just hit your move button and you can put it there. That's all you do. See? So, like, if you don't want your fruit there, or you can put any building anywhere you want, just remember to hit the move button. Now, it's under your settings. Give me a moment. Multiplayer video interface. Interface scale standard, display area big, keyboard, show UI, compass, on-screen inventory. So what you do is you go into your settings and you go into your interface and then you will look straight down, keyboard, and then it'll say on-screen inventory, yes. And the other thing that I use is remaining season time. Yes. Recycle confirmation prompt. Yeah. Let me see what else. It should be. Yeah. Now, are you able to see that on the bottom of your screen? Look what he just did. Check that out. Let me see. Oh, wait. Oh. And you know about petting your dog? See, I don't know. See, 1, 2. Wait a minute. This guy. Wait a minute. Something ain't. Wait. You made that gesture, right? Look what he's doing. Every time you make a gesture to him, he. I didn't know he does that. I think. I thought I saw one for fish. Okay, so you get your fish thing here. That's 35 diamonds. You're still good if you want to do the 35 diamonds. It's up to you. Do you want your fish? You want your fish store? Because it says full. So we'll put your fish store up. Okay. So there's your fish store. This item. Why? Too many items of this guy. What? Oh, did you get it? Wait a minute. Why does it say... Oh, okay. I was hitting the wrong thing. Sorry. Boom. Now... Wow, look at that. You got another level out of the deal. Ooh, and you got more food. Oh, a stove. Wow. Wow. Okay. See, and like, I'm changing that to 1 because I don't want you getting rid of everything. So I put it to that. Now it'll show you your inventory and your flowers are, what you got. Let me find another building spot. Um, this should be one around here close by. Okay, so now your next one, not that one. No, that's not. No, that's the restaurant. No, that's mushrooms. Flowers. So you have to be level 14 to get your flower shop. So you're good. But it tells you, what you're gonna get. What you can apply for next. So which is good. But your farm will be doing really well. And also, you don't have to do it right this moment, right now. One of the things you can do is if you look at your thing here. Now, if you hit Y, okay, you can do an upgrade. Be very careful when you do that. Most of them are gold. But see, like it'll say you'll need 64 of the eggplant thing. So, I mean, that's basically what you need to do, is that. So, like, yeah, but I don't remember upgrading my shops, not at least not for a while anyway. Um, and the milk guy, she doesn't have the milk guy. Let me see, who's the milk guy? Oh gosh, ooh, I don't think that's not the milk. Well, maybe it is. I think it is. Okay, so at level 9, I believe you get the milk guy. But I'm not sure how much that would cost to open them up. But you're gonna be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah. And don't worry about it if you have too many eggs. I mean, or anything. Don't worry about the overage. Don't worry about it at all. You're good. Do you remember how to do auto? Oh, I guess you do. See, that was good. Oh God, this is great. Oh, and look at that. Your stuff is ready. Cool. And roses. Okay, so you're good. Actually. I'm gonna go back over your one. And I am watching my gas theories. I'm watching it big time. Oh, you better believe it. Whoops. Oh, we're gonna crash. No. And I don't think it's. Nope, you don't lose anything when you're watering. You shouldn't. How many of these do you have? Ooh, oh, okay, you got your tomato. Yeah. Yeah, your tractor will do like if let's say, okay, here I'll show you. Let's say, okay, so you're doing it. Okay. See, you don't have to do that. Trust you me. Oh, you're doing. Are you doing that, or is your tractor doing that automatically? Okay. When you do auto tractor, it would automatically do that for you. It will automatically water it. You don't have to water it. See, watch. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay. It'll automatically water it. See? That's an auto. So you never have to water them like manually or do the jumping thing with your tractor. It does it automatically. So even for example, this is okay. Here's your lettuce, right? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna water them, which the tractor's doing that for me. And by the way, it's at no cost of your gas or any of the above. Okay. Um, and then okay, now you wait, and I'm gonna show you something. It's gonna be 2 minutes, but here's the thing. Let's say hypothetically, um, you don't want to plant that lettuce, for the next time around. Okay. So what you can do is, when you know that this is ready, okay, you can change it to whatever crop you want it to be there at this spot. I can make it carrots or whatever the heck I want. So it will not only harvest, it will harvest, plant, and water. Oh, I'm sorry, and it will also do the other thing. So it does. It can do like four different actions all at once. Yeah, yeah. Because believe you me, I do that a lot. Okay, now see. So you got 1 minute and 15 seconds, and I want you to try it too. So, okay, I'm gonna water these guys. Is you cut it down really quick. Okay, so you got 30 seconds, just so you get an idea of what to do, what you're gonna do. Okay, so now you got 30 seconds on that. Okay, 12 seconds. So when you're ready and you see these things are ready to be harvested, okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, so now they're ready to be harvested. So basically, what you want to do is, let's say, uh, well, let's pick a different one so it'll be a little, more challenging. Do your carrots. Just pick carrots. Oh, you replanted. So you're supposed to do carrots. You're supposed to do carrots. Aw, pugs are cute. Ooh, there's some roses over here. Oh, crap. Let's see about putting these roses together somewhere. How many roses do you have? Oh, and none of those. Okay, so you have 30. Wow, that's decent. Let's go get those. I'm trying to think where we could put these flowers. I'm going to get them from over here, I think, and just put them all together. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay. See, so we have these roses over here. Oh, the timing is going to be so off on those. Okay, let me see if there's a good spot to put 36 of these down, because that's what she's got. No, I don't want to put them over there. It's kind of a... Can I no, I can't squeeze them in there. Oh, God. They need that thing. Okay, I think this is good. Nope. So over 1. Oh, wait a minute. Or I could do 9. Nope. Why is it not? Oh, because there's 18. Okay, I get it. See, that's not going to be right either. Okay, so if I did it this way, no, gosh, there's just too many bumps. Oh, I hate this. Okay, I'm gonna try to find a better place. That's just a horrible place. Aha, I think I found it. Yep. Okay. 1, 2. These are apple trees, right? And why not? Stick them off over here in the corner. It's good as place as any. That's what I say. And I want to get the rest of those roses, and I want to put them right over there. Okay. And these are our lemons. Perfect. Good. And I'm going to get the rest of those roses. There is? Okay. Put an application for what? They have to put an application in for our channel? Why? I didn't know that. Did I change something? Okay, so, I'm gonna do, so that's 35. Okay, so this is gonna make it 1. I just want 1. Thank you. Perfect. Now, I just want to double check something here. Okay, so this goes up on a hill. Okay. So, what I can do is, where's your daisies? Oh. It's 9. 18 daisies. I don't want to make you broke. But I'm going to do 9. 18. Good job. Plain tiles. Bakery. Yeah, we like bakeries. We like the bakery. Ooh, banana trees. Banana trees are good. And fish. And the clownfish. Very nice. Look at that little 9. zucchini. Oh, do you have zucchini? Yes, we do. Yes, we have zucchini. Okay. So what do we got? 30? Piece of cake. Okay. So I have what? Oh, did you plant some? I just planted you zucchini too. Is it somewhere else? Okay. So you got zucchini. How much is this? On 36. Corn. Ah, corn is what we definitely need. Let me see. Why does this? Where's our channel right there? Um, do we have? Did you invite Sheffy to the Discord? I shall be right back. Okay, I'm back again. I've been streaming for a long time today, guys. You know that, right? Huh. I'm making up for yesterday. Ooh. Really? Ooh, I did not know that. So, huh. Yeah, but wouldn't they have to join by but if we gave Sheppy an invite, they should be able to join, right? I mean, that's what I thought. Hmm. I can look. I don't think he can. I mean, I'm not sure if he's. See, I mean, see, that's kind of weird because I've been mostly admins and stuff, so I don't know if admins are allowed to do that. I got to check the settings again, but I didn't. I didn't. I don't recall. Wait. Look at the pretty flowers. We got your flowers. Flowers. Are you serious? Oh, I don't. Well, I guess. I just don't want people to get discouraged. You know what I mean? Well, I get what he's trying to do, but I don't want people to get discouraged either. So, technically, how far up does this? Oh, okay. Okay. So I just want to see technically. Let me see. Well, Sheppy's farm is moving up in the world, let me tell ya. Oh, look at that lovely spot over there. Oh, yeah. I see maybe, let me take a peek. I see one area that looks like crap. Well, it doesn't look like crap, but wait a minute. I don't want to be fooled by this thing. Oh, oh. I see it now, right here. So there's one little bump in the road over here, but the rest is, oh, man. Oh, that it. Oh, I know what I. Oh. Yeah, I remember this. In my early streams, that area over there to the left where you see that corn, I used to call that the pit. Yeah, that is the pit. And it took me a while to open that, but the what I did was I actually I put trees in there and then fish, but I called that area over there the pit because it's low. But this area here, because it took me a while to kind of like open things, and like me looking at your map, like on the very bottom, um, on the very bottom, like of your map, like see all this is either gonna be like that area, the pit. This whole area is a pit. This is a raised area. See, and it's going to be in a sense virtually impossible for you to have some really good crops because crops you're going to want to rely on as well as trees. And I know can be boring, but they're not boring because that's how you generate money. Let me see what else we can. Oh my gosh, look at all the new stuff. So now, oh, I don't want to talk about these. Ace, Sheppy has peanuts, Spanish peanuts, and I ain't going there. 45. Oh, cool. Um, there's banana trees. Okay, and you don't have any. Okay. Oh, another. I would, I would hold off on your chickens for right now. Well, yeah, I would hold off for a moment or two. Fish, same. Jeez, look at this flowers. Oh. New road. I Ace, do you remember what level terraforming? Um, I want to say 30, but I could be wrong. I'm just kind of curious because it doesn't say. Because you see, like all of these will say 16, 17, 25, 35. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. I think I know what it's. Hold on a minute. I know what. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Ladies and gentlemen. Um, Inventory. Oh, let's see if we can get you some. Yeah, I'll give you 7 apples. Not a problem. I'm gonna make you some money. Money. We want diamonds, ma'am. Only diamonds. Give me diamonds, or you'll get jacked. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Yeah. See. Let me see. What kind of stuff can you get now? And oh, wait a minute. That's bakery, vegetable shop. No. Well. No. What was the tariff? It. I'm trying to remember what that terraforming building looks like. Oh, wait. No, so it isn't 30. It can't be. Um, no. I don't think it was that high of a level. 36. I'm trying to remember. 24? Okay. All right, good. Here we go again. Look at you making that thing do. You're making stream elements go cuckoo. I know, huh? With the level 24 purple star. Purple 24. Oh! Oh, you know we have to get this farm to level 24. No question about it. But first, I'm going to look around for these people that get diamonds. Because, you know. Come on. I know you're somewhere sneaking around. Ah. Oh! Oh, no. No. Audrey, what's new? Oh, we don't have anything like that. I'm sorry. She's gonna cry. Oh, sorry. Okay, so that's the only person. We're going back. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Although, I wonder, do you have a chance to do this yet? Oh, ooh, this is a tough decision. Um, you can buy a house for 100 diamonds, or hold off. Because, let me look at this top piece up here again. Because I think you can already start your cooking. I would open this up, Sheppy, this wall. I would open this wall up. Thank you, Sheppy. Okay, so you have. Oh, okay. So if you want, go. Well, let me see. Let me go over here. If you want, put your house in a Well, I will tell you this: put your house in a good, like a central location, because you can also travel to your house. Like this is a good spot for your bus stop. But just pick a spot, right now, because you can always move the house to wherever you want. You can't put the house here. I don't think it'll fit. But I would, yeah, I if because you'll at least start getting the cooking part. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. She's got to take her time with what it requires, because I know it does require you to get it's not ready. I think what takes about an hour. Okay, yeah, an hour and whatever. At least that's the start. Okay, so now you need beets, huh? Let me see. Oh, so beets are. What the heck? Oh, they're summer. So, okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to get you a good organized spot if you'd like for your crops, so you can have a good area to put your crops. Let me see. 'Cause you're gonna have these things all over the place, and you don't really want that. You want it to kind of be all in the same. Oh, look at that! You got beets already. Yay! More chickens. Oh, yes. I will admit, you like. I mean, I played until this. I played when this game first came out, and I really enjoyed the game. But I think the problem was, now this was when it first came out, so you got to understand this. When it first came out, it did have obviously great content and things like that. But then, um, I mean, I only got my other farm, not the current one I'm using, but I only got my current farm so far, and basically that was it. End the story. And it was because it didn't have a lot of content. I mean, it really didn't. Because when I went to go start it and play it, I'm like, oh man, I only. But I mean, I played it from time to time, and that's what happens. I think that happens probably to a lot of people too that play this game. Is they was expecting a lot more, a little faster, but you know there's still a lot of players that have reached level 500. I probably should have hit level 500, but I didn't. Only because I didn't want to rush. I mean, I kind of felt like that content wasn't there, and I didn't want to just go keep repetitiously doing the same things over and over again. But I'm gonna set this area up for you to have a really nice area for your crops and stuff like that. I'm gonna get it going for you. And trust you me, it's gonna be easy for you to do your crops. You'll see. So I did it, and of course I changed my farm around as it progressed. I did. And you'll do the same. You'll say, oh, okay, maybe I want to put my flowers over here instead of there, and your animals the same thing. You want to set them up a certain way. But as long as you got this flat land, this is what you want. Okay, okay, so he should fine. See, there you go. Okay, so oops, I missed one. Oh goodness. And I'm gonna keep these fish hanging around. Doesn't hurt to have these fish. Okay. So let's go put them somewhere else. I think yeah, this is as good as place as any. Wait, no, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put them here. Okay, 5. That works. Oh, I'm gonna have happy days with these trees, won't I? Okay. Is there any more trees? No. Okay. I want to get these trees not out of the way, but come on, move over a little more. Don't be Joe. Okay. Okay. See, you got a bunch of apple trees over there too. I think these are lemons. I think this is what I run around in. And don't delete. Well, you can delete them later on. You'll eventually will. Oh, look at this flatland. Oh, baby. See, now we're getting into the nice. That's good. Ooh, 2 ribbons. Yay. Yeah, these I believe are all lemon. Yep. Lemon. A lemon. And I don't know. Okay, what is it gonna let me do? 3. Oh. That many lemons, huh? Well, I'll be doggone. Okay, so this is the lowly apple tree. That will stick over here for now. Chickens can stay up here. Well, how many of those chickens you got now? Dang, look at that. Uh-oh, grocery store. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, and the flag. Windmill, nice. A fish. I wonder. Okay. So. Okay. And then. Is that just one? I think it is, okay. 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 Oh. Okay, so we'll put this here. And this one here. Oh, no, we won't. We'll put this one over there. Okay. Dang, got a lot of fish. No, we do. Okay. I am going to begin the... let me see. Which way am I going with this here? I just want to make sure this is right. Okay, if I'm looking... Oh, see, it doesn't... Okay, okay. Okay. That is the pit, so we don't want the pit. Okay, so you'll be going towards the... Yeah, this side. Perfect. Okay. So what I'm going to do is... Okay. I'm going to do 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54. Okay? Okay, so hopefully. Okay, so this is 9, 18, 36. Oh my god, I just messed up. I did 9, 18, 36. How did you get that conclusion? Good lord. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54. Okay. I'll pray that's right. I'll know this way. Okay, so let's just, oh, quest. Okay, let's do these. Actually, 24 minutes. Oh, good. 9. We'll make sure that this is 54. I'm just going to put these down. As these are low. Okay, so how many of those pep... Ah, yes, yes, you go, girl. Okay, this is going to be the stash of stash. Oh, this is going to be the fun part, because Ace is going to wait for me to run out of the G word. Oh, no. Silly. What is it? Corn? What else? Don't you dare. Don't. Oh, don't even go there. Don't do it. I'm telling you right now, Ace, if you do, I swear to God, you're going to be in trouble. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. More nuts. More nuts. Level 2. Well, oh, level 3. You have now 77 more nuts to go. Well, levels to go. See, guys? See? Y'all saw that, but Ace missed it. I am so thankful. Thank you. Thank you, God. Thank you. Thank you. What am I doing? Potatoes. I swear to God, I'm like the only person in this game that does that. Oh, man. Okay, so this is 2. I'm going to leave that be. And because... okay. This is going to separate my 54. Well, wait a minute. Let's do... Is that 1 point? Yeah. No, this one's 1. So I'd rather do it that way. Okay. Oh. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay. So, we got... Okay, so I have to... Okay, so... Alright, we're good at the 54 mark over here and over here. And eventually, crap. I don't really. Oh, so they're gonna need ribbons for. Okay, what is the? You need 20 of those. Oh, crap! What are you gonna get? Oh, wait, I have to look at the price. That helps. Okay, so you'll get one ribbon. Oh, you dirty dog. So I have to get chickens. Those chickens. Um, okay, okay, how many, how many New Hampshire chickens? Um, okay, wait. It says you have 11? Where? Oh, you just put them down. I'm like, where? I don't see no New Hampshire chickens. Um, you only own 11? Okay, 11, 18, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, crap. Okay. I got a spot for those trees. So, are those? Yes, you have 18. Good. I'm going to sneak one of those over here. Okay. And I'll tell you something. It's kind of a good idea. Oh. Well, we'll put you down here. Because that's where you belong for now. New Hampshire. We'll put you down here. Is that a New Hampshire? Okay, wait. New Hampshire. New Hampshire, New Hampshire. So is this one Leghorn? Okay. This is a good idea to do. You don't have to cut them off completely, just enough. So the reason, even with your fish, it's a wise idea to separate fish. So you have all your Leghorns, and then you have your New Hampshire chickens here on this side. And yes, when you feed chickens, they'll eat the same foods, like the pigs, the same thing, but try to keep a little separation. Fish definitely separate because, I mean, you can keep them all together. What's going to screw you up, though, is when you have all of the fish together, one of those fish is going to be like a quested fish. So in order to kind of keep an eye on what needs to, for questing, that's why I separate mine. Yeah, that's what I do. I just put a little separator like that in between like my chickens and pigs and all the animals. I put one little space open. Pigs, they're not going to eat what the chickens eat. I've never seen that before. I just noticed something that now that. Oh, what the hell? You guys seeing this? Okay, so here's 9, right? That I'm watering. Watch this. It now went down from 6 to 4. Ding, 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 ding. I wonder if I'm going to let them know that. Let me see if I do it this way. Yep. They changed it all right. Now they made it worse. But see, now you have actually, because you got that and this. I could temporarily. Okay, this is temporarily, by the way, just an FYI. Kind of would make sense because. Uh-huh. Okay, perfect. What's this? I'm gonna move your house. I'm gonna move your house. But it's gonna act as if it was a um it's gonna be when the house is finally built, for example. I mean, this here is gonna act as a stop to get to your other to get over here. Did I have it right? Okay. So I'm going to put it here because you can still travel from, you can still travel on your map to there and back to the bus stop to get gas. And see, all of these, see, this is going to, wow, why is it doing that? Wait a minute, the link to... See, the tricky thing, excuse me, about those, when you do a Discord link, they expire after a certain time. See, I'll have to look and see, because, yeah. But it shouldn't be doing this for like that. No. See, but now you'll have some corn and your beets eventually. Okay. And see, then what you can do is, see, back here at where your bus stop is, that's how you can kind of move things around a little bit better to have more space. Like you can probably have more space for your animals over here, or even the trees, the fish. But if I can work it to, see, going down a little bit with the crops, you're going to be okay. And those little invisible lines, like right where you are, like where I put those little pieces of wood, that's going to show you that it's 54 going all the way down and 54 going across. And that's how you do blocks. And it helps a lot easier. Thank you. Well, I figured I'd help get you started because, trust you me, I've done this with like you're doing right now. Because, for the obvious reason, you want to have some room for your trees and your animals, and, you want to put them all in the right place, and instead of going crazy. And I think for quite a while, let me see. It's like, I think I had one gas pump for a long time. I did. And I remember in my early days, in my early days, not even this game, but like, I remember my early days, I kind of like was putting my flowers over here somewhere, or my crops or something, and I'm like, oh God, I gotta run all the way back because I ran out of gas. Yeah. I think everybody enjoyed that video. God. There's no shame in running out of gas. There is no shame. It's just funny. Look at the money you getting. Yeah. Okay, see now, okay. For the time being, I know you got these little fields of stuff here and there and everywhere. Red peppers, and guess what you got growing? Ah! Nice. Oh, you're level 10. Okay, so what I'm gonna temporarily do is, because you already got your peppers done. Um, because right now, this game is not going to ask you to do like I've seen. 4 minutes. This game is not going to ask you to, how can I put it? It's not going to ask you to plant 100 or something. Well, it might. But it's not going to ask you to plant a big volume of a certain crop. So what you do is, basically it's just a matter of you wait and, you'll see it. You'll see it get done. Two minutes on that one. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Now we're going to make some more money. We'll have this quest done in no time. Whoa, we got you in level 2, Levin. What else did it unlock? I always like it when it said it unlocks something. Okay. Oh, and got 2 ribbons. Yeah, baby. Oh, Romana Rose. Oh. And which we do have Romana Rose. And how many does it want? See, you're good. It's gonna... See, and we already have your Romana Rose up. And I think what you've got, you've got 18. So you're good. And like eventually what I would do is I would go 9, 18, then 27, of each. You don't have to do it to the roses because you've got 36 roses, so you're good. Stay with 36 roses for now. But now see, you have 18, so you might want to do like 27, 36, and try to do them when they're ready. See, you get 25 here. So if we did 9, let's get me over here. 18, you're still in the good. And you could do the same thing with daisies. You could do 9, 18, 36. So which means now it's going to probably ask you for even 30, but you're good. And the China pink tulips, and this is where you got to be very careful with your money. I'm telling you. I really try to be conservative with money, and I try to replant the crops just so I can, do whatever. But and if I do need a little money, I always try to get my trees, because your trees are going to obviously give you money always, like especially the apple trees, they're going to give you money all the time. And there's your fish. Your leghorns will always catch your leghorns, and will always give you, they're, I think they're 20 minutes. They're every 20 minutes they oh, don't you do it. Look at how, oh my god, look. Oh, I forgot what kind of a farm I'm on. I'm going back over here. We're safe. Y'all can laugh. I don't care. I don't care. I know it. You see that? Oh. I'll be right back. Well, I am going to go. Wait, where's the guy? She doesn't have the flower anymore. I'm not doing that. That's crap. Well, it's not crap, but you know what I mean. Okay, wait a minute. Oh. What did that say? Okay, so she's got the grocery, bakery, fish, fruit, vegetables. I gotta go to the garage, wherever the garage is. And one person. It's so funny how they only get. It seems like there's only a couple of them around here. Okay, there's a garage. Ooh. Oh, no. Look at that. 2 ribbons and 8 lemons. No, I ain't doing it. No. That's okay, Sheppy. I think your farm is going to be fine. If you need me back on tomorrow, I will be here. I do streaming every day, and I try to be consistent as to what time. But I mean, your farm's on its way to doing good things. But what I'll do is I will go back to my farm and I think, did you put me down as a favorite so that way if you ever needed to come to my farm? See, here's the thing. Up in the top left. Oh, it's not going to let me do this. Okay. Over there on your picture, I don't know if you see it yet or not. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, well, okay. Where your icon picture is, and then you see the gas tank, and then you see a green thumbs up, which is favor. You earn favor by going to other people's farms and basically harvesting and things like that. And you can get a boost. And when you get the boost, basically, let's say, you're harvesting whatever you need to harvest. It will double the amount of what you're harvesting. Yeah, I'd love to see it, Sheppy. Absolutely, would love to see it. Absolutely. Look at all these great things we're getting. But I will go back to my farm. Play. Oh, look Look at all those things that are ready. What is this stupid thing? Oh, that's right too. I don't want any more of these. Okay, give me a minute. Let me see. Eat. No, no, no. Don't worry about it. It's like this is my first farm. I have extended farms, but I um been taking my time with it, and it's far from being done. I'm not done with it. Okay, join. Why? Okay, let's try. Are you there now on that farm? GBGYNEBN. Okay, I'm coming there now. Oh, wait, did you get the right one? Or did I E4S? Okay, E4S. P4G. Did I do it right or did I just screw up? I probably did. Okay, let's do it again. E4S. P4G. There we go. Do you have a did you have a mine or any of these things on your farm? Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna add this one to my favorites too. Oh. Um. Oh, I already added this. Okay. You know, that's nice. That's a nice idea, though, really. I like it. Wow. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh my gosh, this is great, though. I kind of see what you're saying, you know. Yeah. No, you did good. Pink walls, I like it. Matches the trees. That is so nice. I really like this. This is nice. Oh, they got lots of gas there. Uh-huh. Oh, this is nice. But I see what you're saying, though. You haven't fully opened it, but that's okay. And this one's level 80. Wow. I mean, you got a lot of, so therefore you can use a thing to raise and lower your land then. Oh. You know, this is really sweet. I like that. Huh. Because you, huh. Yeah, this is nice. it has a really lot of great potential, especially the way you set it up, because depending on which way you go, it doesn't matter because you can how you can expand your cropland is really this is a smart idea. I like it, and it's organized like me. Yeah, this is really nice. I like it. See, now you got the little separators over there. That's great. No, I like this. And let me guess, is your favorite color pink? Well, see, see now, I like the pink walls. It's really, it's different, but it also, in a sense, it makes it kind of unique. And like how you've got your flowers going down the center. That's really nice. Um, and I like your little waterfalls over there. Those are really nice. That's I like that. But see, if you when you start opening the walls, that's where you got to kind of, you know, figure out which way you want to go because you can make a bigger extension of your crops, a bigger extension, and then extend it out, and at least you know where to go at. 'Cause believe you me, when I started, oh sunflower, oh nice, because when I started, um, because we were doing it during the Easter, oh my God. Just when I thought the farm was kind of going good, then the Easter event came up, and then we had to lay eggs down, and then we had to do the bunny rabbits. I'm like, oh my God, where am I going to put them? And I did not have an extended farm, so here I was laying the eggs where I could, putting the bunny rabbits where I could, and thank God we had Mr. T because his farm was loaded with eggs, and we actually completed the event in a couple of days. We did. It was great. And we even helped out a good friend of mine to get her event done, and she got it done in like less than 2 days. And the thing about that um, she had just kind of like started. So, but because Mr. T had such a large amount of things, it really, his farm really helped us out a lot. And Ace did the same thing. I mean, between Ace and, you know, um, Mr. T, I mean, they both saved us. It's like, save me. I kind of like that. It's got like a little, I like that. That is, I see something here you could literally build off of, but I don't know what, but this is nice. I kind of, yeah. Yeah, I like that. And I'd be standing here like, okay, what am I going to do next now after you did that? But it does look great. I know Maya would like this. She's got a very creative mind. She does. She's been very helpful. Yeah. But see, I didn't do it until like the very last moments of the game. But see, the beauty of this here is whereas you got this set up like that, and you have both. See, I wish I kind of did that, but you have both sides still closed. And see, what I did with Larry's farm was, I opened it up gradually, but I did not open every single wall. I did not. Uh, well, hey, if you want any of those event items, we got them. And of course, um, Maya has got the Christmas ones. And I just wanted the snowmen. And then I'm like, there was one area on my farm, and I said to her, "Can you like make this like a, like kind of like like a Christmassy, like the guy, like the scarecrows were playing a game with the snowmen, you know." So she did all of that, and she did great. It looks so beautiful, and I actually had her do um, Larry's house over, and I will never recycle that farm. That farm will stay the way it is. I love the way she did that. It was very heartfelt. I mean, in me, it was just like wow. It just kind of blew me away. So, but she did really well, and but see, you got that potential now where you can decide. Okay, so I want to put my animals over here, and put your crops wherever because I mean, I had to probably just like you. I had to move things around to kind of fit, and I stuck with 36 of everything for quite a while, and then I worked my way up until I could. I just recently just did 72 of everything. You could. That would be kind of interesting. I mean, like I said, I seen one. Let me see something. I did see one, and I know I saw it. Let me see. Let me go back to their thing. I'll tell you in 2 seconds. Um, Farm Together Showcase, and I know it was. Oh my God! Yeah, my dog's been in the water. Some people really, just went all out, but there was a guy with the pyramid. Oh, that's cute. She made her dog look like her dog. Some of them, they just incredible, incredible, beautiful work. But I want to find the one with the maze. And it should be under Farm Together Showcase on the Farm Together website. I mean, excuse me, Discord channel. Oh, where are the rest? Oh, I know they had more. Oh, maybe I'm at the top and that's why I'm not seeing it. Okay, that helps, right? They did one. And I don't know about this pixel art. I don't know if people are actually able to do that, but my farm. I mean, some of them are just gorgeous. Ah, there we go. I found it. My new maze plaza garden, but it's really nice. It's literally it's a huge. I'm like basically what they did was in the center. Okay, they put the trees and flowers and water in dead center of that maze. Um, and then they just made the maze. It's really nice. They did such a really it's pretty, very pretty. So, but you know, with things that we have now, there's a lot of stuff that people are doing. So and that's the thing. Like, if you wanted to do a maze, I definitely would. I definitely would. And I think there's another one that well, what this guy did was female, I don't know. What this player did was they utilized the land, like they raised it, lowered it, kind of thing, and it looked really nice. It looked really really nice. So, but there's so many creative people out there, and they do such a beautiful job at it. So yeah, you might want to look at make your own maze, or maybe um, yeah. See, I mean, I think I think it comes down to, like I said, I googled it, so it's a matter of how you want it to work out. Even, let's say, hypothetically, you want to put it in one spot, like if you wanted to put it, like, over here at the bottom or something. Just make a maze area. Um, if you get a chance to visit Ace, or I think T's got one too. If you ever get a chance to visit their farms, even Maya, they have, it's really nicely set up. It's a pier with the fish, with the fishing and everything, and it looks really nice. It's really pretty. You decorated your house. Let me see your house. Where's your house? Where's your house? So, no, your house is that one, isn't it? No, it's not. It's over here. Wait a minute, isn't it over here? Wait, where's your house? I know I saw. Oh, there it is. I'm like, I know I saw it. Yeah, I started decorating mine, and then Maya, she decorated. She kind of puts. Oh my gosh! Look at that. This is Schwanky. I like Schwanky. How? Wait a minute. How do you got two doors? Wait a minute. This ain't right. Oh, this is the other house. That's right. Never mind. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. Oh, I like that. Nice. In the kitchen. Yes. Oh, we get to play the piano in the kitchen. Yeah, I like that. No, you did good, Sheppy. You did very good. I like it. Nice and cozy. I like it. Very nice. No one signed your guest book. Oh, they ought to be ashamed of themselves. Let me see. What do we got? Oh, wait. Let's do. Okay, we'll do this one. Trying to find a good one. There. I saw a guy's farm, or I saw a guy's farm anyway. He had these things here, but he also had the little houses, kind of like, in a way, tucked away. Like, it was almost as if it was like there was like you got here, water area, but he made it where these ones here kind of set in the background a little bit, and he put the little houses near it, and it almost looked like a nice, and he had trees and things like that, but it looked like it was at a distance, like it looked like a little town area. Yeah, looked good. Well, I can see that it is a bookworm type house because you have that table with the books on. Well, that's what when I saw those books, I thought those were great because, okay, like in one of my kitchens, I have it like there's a book there, like a cookbook, and then there's that uh, little. Let me see, I get it. It's like not a, let me see, what is it? Uh, it's a. It's not the book. It's a. I know you have to have it. Oh crap! I gotta go in the house to look at it. Good lord! I'll tell you what it is in a minute. There's the books. I like the books, and then there is this other thing. Let me see. I'll tell you. Oh, okay. Never mind. If you look in the same category as your house, that you got your books, there's like this little. I'm trying to think what it's called. It's not a book. Um, oh shoot, I can't think of the word. Um, a note, like a note thing. But I have it there on the table. So like it's like I have my cookbooks, and then let's say a clipboard. There we go. And then I have like a little clipboard as if I have like to me like little recipes that you kind of jot down. Yeah. Yeah, you would have made a bazillion diamonds during that Easter event. And so we're prepping for the 4th of July event. So if people are interested and they want to get that event done, we'll help them get it done. But I need to skip back to my farm because um, I'm gonna end my stream soon too, like in another 5 minutes. Before I log off. Me ladybug cans. No, but like I said, if there's anything that we can help you do, you definitely let us know. Okay. That. Oh, hey, it was my pleasure, definitely from my end. Like I said, I don't mind if you ever need help or anything like that. That's what as they say, that's what friends are for, right? Um, but that's what we try to do. To get because honestly, I don't like it when people I don't want to play, I'm bored. And I've seen people do that. But I think what it is that if you're there playing by yourself, um, it's kind of crappy. I get it, Um, but if you have people that'll help you, um, even if you want them to change something around, they'll be more than happy to help because that's what we're trying to do is get people to be more, involved with each other and playing with each other and helping. Um, and I think we're doing that. It's going to be a slow process too, but you know, it's like anything else, Sheppy. I have my little sandbaggers here, there, and everywhere, aka lurkers, but they know I love them dearly, and they know they can pop in at any time and ask for my help or ask Mr. T, Amaya, or Ace. They can get us to help them, whatever the case may be, or give us advice or whatever they want to do, as long as we're playing and having a good time. And yeah, that's how it works. But anyways, everybody, I had a wonderful day, a long day, and I know that this has been probably more than 3 hours or so. But that's okay. I love you guys. You all have a good night and a good morning and an afternoon. And thank you so very much for watching. I hope to see you tomorrow. Or you can see me, but I won't see you. Well, actually, you just see me, popping around and me talking to myself and maybe running out of gas again tomorrow. But that's okay. It happens. But again, y'all have a blessed day, really. And I want you to make sure you can look out there and up in the sky and you know, just be thankful that today is here for you. And just also remember to do in your entire life, just do baby steps. Don't let anybody push you. Just do baby steps. That's what counts. Because that's what my life is. I'm doing baby steps. And I don't care what anybody says or cares or does or whatever. But anyways, God bless you all. Thank you so much for being here. Love you guys. And I don't want to open that one. I want to open this one. And y'all have a good one. Yes, Maya is the best. I'm telling you, she's the best.